Flaking snow, silence grows, giant steps paving the way. Ancient footprints slipping long as night, expecting discovery. Breathing cold, pulsing close, storms are pushing us to go. Reaching down below, dive deep into the space, across the stars running away, to all the places where we've never been. That's our curiosity. Wishing for the better days, bring the dawn. Satellites, quiet decor, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust.
Do 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 boldy bo. Hi-ya! What is that? Yo, Upside and Tommy, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. Hello, Kickbot of the day. First Kickbot of the day. All right, all right. Let's go. It's hard not to be excited when we've already got the first Kickbot of the day within 5 minutes. Impressive. A new record, perhaps. Maybe. Perhaps maybe. Need to launch this, huh? Quiet Storm. Afternoon Bear and fellow chat, what's up, Offside? Thank you for the dailies. More Bear After Dark streams. We're streaming. We are streaming. Bum. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Oh, it won't even like restart or anything, dude. Huh? Gateway timeout. What? Wait, is Kick down right now? Gateway timeout on Kick. I can't even get to Kick. I think Kick is down. What the devil? Zell, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. No, bo, bo. Where are the rares? Wait, what happened? There's no rares. Oh, right here. Hope there's people doing stuff. Hopefully. Leveling is taking me way longer than I expected in what? In this game? In the Craft of War? What's up, Lemon? How are you? How you been? Doo-doo-doo. The Quiet Storm. Lemon, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. What? Did you start a fresh character, Zell, or are you leveling an existing character? I forget. Didn't you start a brand new character? Lex, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Paladin was everything charisma, passing more seduction checks than the bard. May I see your holy text? The holy text is Pray Boy Magazine. Oh man, I'm itching for a CRPG. Well, we'll have to do Solasta soon, real soon. Or maybe, chat, should we just go straight into Solasta 2? I do really want to get Solasta 1 done on stream so I can upload it. Ooh. Lobby 19 Fritz. Are you doing this event? And you're saying the event is taking longer than you thought? But the event is so fast. Going to upload it? Yeah, do one. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna do sticks today, but I'm behind on everything. Like my whole life, I'm behind on everything. I'm still processing shorts. I got the video, like the VODs done, as well as some shorts last night and this morning. We gotta do sticks. We gotta do WoW prep, which we're not done with either, and that's coming up in 8 days. Watching you and losing track of time and it's taking you to do it is longer than I noticed. It's like an hour or two per character. So far. And I guess if you're like really like watching the XP bar, it probably feels worse than it does. Am I gonna die again? Wait, no. No, what the frick is that? I'm not gonna get XP. Man. Okay, there's something you actually need to dodge here. You can't actually stand in it, unfortunately. So much to do, I know. There's a shadow crash thing that's killing me. And you don't get XP when you're dead, and you don't get XP when you're a ghost, so I just lose out on the XP. Feels bad. Harder to play older games with the mobility is stiff, for example, Mass Effect series. Yeah, sometimes they don't age as well, for sure. I did finish Poppy Playtime, yeah. And I'll upload it soon. It's uploaded. If you wanted to watch it now, I could put it up without a thumbnail. Actually, I probably need to do a thumbnail for stream as well. We should do a stream thumbnail as well. Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 was really good. I actually really enjoyed it. It was super good. Super dark, very twisted. Less puzzles than Chapter 4 for sure. Less puzzles. That grizzled old man right there. That grizzled old man right there. Do-da-do. Doo-dee-da. If I get one done that is in the 70s, and Paladin or Druid Furs, is there a thing? If you have level 80, you gain more XP? Yeah, so it's up to 25%. So you see, it's for every 80 you have, it increases everyone else's XP to 80 by 5%. So now that I have more than 580s, it's at 25%. So it gets faster and faster the more you go. It does. I'm too sleepy to watch, too tired from my grandma's wake. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, hopefully it was a beautiful wake. And everybody was there. And you're still working on Loki. Is it me or does he look like Charlie Kirk? This guy? Or me? Does this guy look like Charlie Kirk? Does he? Really? No, Discord is back to playing sounds again, even though I have muted it. El Clasico. Might be me. Do I look like Charlie Kirk? I don't see it. Other than the fact that I'm a white man. I feel like the similarities start and stop there, personally, but I guess it depends on how many white men you've seen. Sometimes they run together if you don't see the details. quiet storm. No, 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 no. Could pass as his brother or cousin? I could? I have never heard anyone say I look like Charlie Kirk. I've heard a lot of different references. Tyrion Lannister, Seth MacFarlane, a couple tennis players, you know, but I've never heard Charlie Kirk. This is the first time. But if you say so. If you say so. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I get the Seth, but like relative. Yeah, yeah. Heard a lot of those. Heard a lot of those. I am a white man with a large head. There are many of us out there. We exist in large numbers. Indubitably. Indubitably. Commutes tomorrow until Sunday, so still many strangers to see and greet. My introvert soul is choking. Oh no. Too many people. Too many things going on. Let us get our own musicals, shall we? For today, on this day of days, on this day of many days. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Is that my princess? Oh, big stretch. That's a beautiful stretch. You did so good. You did so good. That's a very good stretch, my love. My lovely lover. That's a very good stretch. Good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job. What the? What's up, Fort? Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Married or bachelors at least? Hey, man. Thing is, attractiveness is so subjective. It's hard to say that, you know, one thing is good or bad. Ultimately, I think the only thing that really matters, well, the only thing that should matter is being attractive to the one person that you want to be with. As long as they are attracted to you, and the rest doesn't really matter. I say that though, but I mean, you know, obviously we live in a world where people compare each other constantly, so.
I have taken many of our soldiers captive. Free them.
I can definitely see the desire to be attractive to more. It does get you further in life in some industries. Come on, you're an attractive man. Tinks. Tinks. How do we get this conversation? I never know. 435 streak. Hot. Yeah. Yeah. Take that, loser. I feel like the rares are spawning slower or something. Am I crazy? I feel like they were like popping over the weekend. Put him back on TV. I gotta finish losing weight, and then I gotta start lifting big, and then we can do that. They made the Joey Wheeler troll chin an actual display statue. That's kind of awesome. Would you ever do a show again? If the show was right, yeah. And that's assuming I'd ever get invited to do a show again. You know? Actually. Where are the rares, dude? Why are they so slow now? I swear to God, before they were like popping. They were like big popping, you know? I love it when you call me Big Poppin'. You go a few minutes with nothing, and all of a sudden 3 pop at once.
Excellent work.
Wonder if they're just like on a cycle or something. You know? Oh, there's one. Let's not miss it this time. Lamau. Lamau. Now you want popcorn? What kind of popcorn? Buttered popcorn, salted popcorn, kettle corn, caramel popcorn, zebra popcorn, cheddar cheese popcorn, that little like pie chart divided giant tin of multiple kinds of popcorn, or chicken poppers. Ooh, chicken poppers. Chicken poppers sounds good. Chicken poppers sounds delicious. Literally salted, lightly buttered popcorn. You ever had zebra popcorn? It's like diabetes in a bag, but it's so good. Want zebra popcorn? You never had it? It's like all kinds of like confectionery treats blended together. It's crazy. So it's caramel popcorn covered in white chocolate and milk chocolate. So the stripes are the black and white. It's super popular. Or at least it was when I grew up. Yep, diabetes. It's so good though. It's so yummy. What's up, Skullface? How are you? Caramel cup of popcorn is good. It is really good. You guys ever get those like giant tins of popcorn with the 3 different kinds of popcorn in them? That was like a big thing where I grew up. You never got those? It was like a giant like bucket tin, and they put a divider in and split it into 3, and it was 3 different kinds of popcorn. I think it was caramel popcorn, cheddar popcorn, and then like kettle corn or something. Let's see, 3 popcorn tin. It was like this. You get like a giant tin, and they'd split it with dividers, and it'd be like maybe like salted popcorn, cheddar popcorn, and caramel popcorn. Oh my God, they were so good. Get this for like a movie or something. Share it with your girl. You know what I'm saying? Not salted, but butter. Ooh, butter. This was the goat in my area. Oh, Cracker Jack. Yeah, Cracker Jack. Yeah, Cracker Jack. I can't bring up Amazon because it has my zip code on it. The Cracker Jack, that was always good, dude. Back in my day. Is that caramel popcorn? It is, it is. What's up, Cedric? Dry hum, dry hum. Now I'm extra hungry. What's something that makes you not hungry? Something yucky. What's the fastest way to lose your appetite, chat? What is the fastest way that you lose your appetite? Get sick? Yeah, illness will definitely do it. Illness will definitely do it. Monkey, thank you for the daily. See, the thing is, for me, I grew up we were very poor when I was young. And I grew up with a brother who's mentally handicapped, right? So I grew up, and we used to breed dogs too. So I grew up covered in nasty stuff. I would often have to clean up after the dogs and the puppies. I'd have to clean up after my brother after he had an accident. You know, I'd be moving around in filth and stuff like that. So my tolerance for that stuff is pretty high. You know, like I'll pick up poop and then go have lunch. You know? It has no effect on me. But I know for some people that, you know, if they have those kind of sensibilities. Nemesis, thank you for the daily. Had to be insanely sick. Being set on fire. Yeah, I guess if you were set on fire, you wouldn't be very hungry. That's true. I didn't really think about that. If I was actively inflamed, I don't think I would want to eat anything. What's up, Nemesis? Pick up liquid dog poo when I take my dog for a walk. Yeah, I still eat after that. I have my coffee in the other hand. I have a very high tolerance for grossness. Even human centipede? Human what? Hey man, some people pay to go butt to mouth. I didn't say anything. A zombie, then you're hungry for brains. I could watch while eating. Damn. I can hungry at weird times. So it's kind of hard for me to not get hungry. Nice. Yeah, some people get really weird hungry hours. Especially if you're like, if you are a subscriber of Girl Dinner. If you know a woman or a girl in your life that subscribes to Girl Dinner, none of their food choices make sense. None of them make sense. It makes no sense. You're better off not trying to make sense of it. If they want to eat a slice of cheese at 3 o'clock in the morning, that's just what they do. Then they don't eat for 18 hours. Then they have a chocolate orange, and you're like, what's going on here? I don't know. It's Girl Dinner. That's it. Don't think about it. What is Girl Dinner? It's kind of like, it's like a bachelor dinner, I guess. But it's usually very low calorie and very random. Like random whatever craving they have at the time. Gotta come up with boy dinner. Boy dinner is usually something frozen thrown in the microwave. But it's usually more substantial. Like girl dinner is usually some random craving in a very small portion at a random time. And then boy dinner is some very unhealthy, salty food in large quantities, prepared in the easiest way possible. Like a big thing of like Tostino's pizza rolls or something. That's boy dinner. Like 40 pizza rolls. That's boy dinner. Girl dinner is like a slice of American cheese at 2 o'clock in the morning. Half a piece of toast with sugar on it. Down. Give him 4 bills. Give me 4 bowls of cereal. Yeah, that's boy dinner. Very easy to prepare, very cheap, usually unhealthy, and in large quantities. Like 5 Hot Pockets. Still have yet to have a day without rain this year. Unlucky, man. I had that when I lived in Seattle. It was very beautiful, but also very annoying. It was beautiful because in Seattle, when it rains that much, you get like flowers blooming all the time. It's actually gorgeous. Like you just get all these crazy blooms all over the place. But it's always wet and groggy. So, trade-offs, I guess. Take tortilla chips, shredded cheese, put the chips on a plate, put the shredded cheese on it, and microwave, boom. Yeah, cheap nachos. Cheap nachos go hard. Food scene around Seattle looks crazy good. Yeah, food in Seattle is really good. Because everyone's inside all the time. What else are you gonna do? Unless you eat those dang Heritage Flakes. You're gonna hate on my Heritage Flakes? Actually, to be fair, I feel like Lex is the only one that can because she did try them. You can only hate on it if you try it. Don't knock it till you try it, you know? Well, no. A sandwich, a beer, and an energy drink. Blue cheese, anything with blue cheese, and we'll look at food for the next 3 days. Blue cheese is that nasty for you? You guys ever have any of like the... You guys ever have any of the fermented foods? Like stinky tofu or surströmming? I've had both. You love fermented foods? Oh man. We had rain a few weeks, still not stopped. No! Get on the ark, get on the ark. USA cheese, American cheese. American cheese is really good if you need a cheese that holds itself together well. Like on a burger or something. But as a cheese by itself, American cheese is pretty gross. But if you want to put it over like a burger and you need it to hold its shape and not ooze off the side, it's kind of what it's for, you know? Wow. Kimchi is a must in my fridge. Kimchi is pretty clutch. It is. It is. Can I enchant American cheese if it's not melted? Yeah, because it has a very plasticky kind of texture. Again, it's meant to hold its shape. So if you don't melt it, it's a little weird. You would love kimchi, Lex.
Continues to recruit the innocent
Got him.
with promises of power. Their evil ends now.
No. Fire Mage, I'm on Warrior. The way of the Warrior. What's up, Mad Rock? Welcome back. Hello. Dun. That's why it's so bad? Because American cheese hold its shape? What is that supposed to mean? I don't know. But take that. L ratio. Bozo. Rip Bozo. Got him. Sucker. American food isn't real food. The best American food is an Americanized version of someone else's food. But that's why America's so great, because you can have so many different cultures of food. There are plenty of cultures in the world that only have like 1 or 2 different types of food to choose from, right? But America, we get it all. And we also get Americanized, bastardized versions of other food. Like American Chinese food.
You still haven't learned. The Twilight's blade will be your end.
You mean the ruined version of food? I don't know if it's ruined. I don't want to disparage anybody that likes anything, you know? There's definitely... Hey, listen. British people eat beans on toast on the daily, and that satisfies them. So is there anything wrong with that?
Today.
Maybe slightly, but if they're happy with it. British Chinese food and that stuff looks wild, yeah. It's funny because Chinese food got Americanized, okay? And then it got brought back to China as the American version of Chinese food. And there are places in China where they really love American Chinese food. So it like got passed and then passed back. How crazy is that? That's cool. Don't do it, Lex. Don't do it. Or do it. 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 Palpatine, do it. Do it. Why is that not an MO? I don't know. Find it on 7TV and I'll add it. Hopefully the mascot is done soon. All my rebrand stuff is taking so long. It's actually crazy long. It takes so much time, dude. It's so long. I'm hoping the mascot is done soon so we can start working on emotes. Deep fried butter. Oh my god, dude. Growing up in California and then moving to the South, I was blown away by how much butter and frying there is here. I remember the first time I moved here. Oh my god, dude. I went to like a breakfast restaurant in the South when I first moved here. And they were like, I like asked about their food, and then I found out that instead of oil, they used like, they turned butter into oil and then used that instead. Like, what do you mean? Why don't you just use oil? It's like, well, we could use butter instead. What is going to be a mascot? What is going to be a mascot? It's a bear spirit. I think I'm gonna name her Bira. She's gonna be real cute. But then she's gonna be basically anything that's not me. So like emotes and stuff like that. Emotes, and what I was thinking too is like we might be able to put her on screen as well. And then you can use like redeems to pet her.
It would be unwise to oppose us.
Did I finish? We got everything from this vendor, right? What? Will that dude be BK? Who knows? Who knows? As I walked away from a laptop? Oh, for like food? Now she's all hungry. Do it. Do it. There you go, bud. Wow, wow.
We fight for a new future.
Should we get all these guys? I mean, we have a good amount already. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Sure, I'll get the toy. Sure, I'll get the toy. Sure, I'll get the pets. Sure, I'll get the pets. This is a bear? Oh, it's like a little hyena. Sure. And then house decor as well. Wow, now, now. You got a snack? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. So also a young country, the huge mix of creatures. There's some foods that are done really great, even when some of them are blasphemy, like deep dish pizzas. Yeah. Hey, you get a Chicago deep dish pizza? Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. It's under the sauce. What game is this? This is World of Warcraft. But people who say American food is bad have either never been to the States or they are biased. It would be one thing if so many people didn't travel to US BBQ. I think the big reason why foreigners say American food is bad is because they travel to the States for a limited time and then they go to like touristy spots. They go get McDonald's or something. Which I feel like might actually be true everywhere. There are definitely people that travel to other countries and they only go and get food in the airport or something and then they leave and say their food is bad. you know? With bacon-lined crush. Ooh, bacon. Making bacon. Everyone hates America? Yeah, it's kind of true, huh? Everyone hates America and men. Everyone hates men. Men are the worst. Ew, men, am I right? Frickin' men. Ugh, imagine being a man. Disgusting. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I mean, true. True and real. True and real. Making bacon pancakes? Making bacon pancakes? Bacon, 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 bacon. It's also each individual palate. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Hey, man, that's the power of subjectivity, right? There's something out there for everybody. That's why you can't knock it. You don't know what it's like to be somebody else with different tastes. Well, for work, and I've enjoyed every nation's cuisine. Some places do it better than others. Yeah, I have too. I have too. The only two places to me that did, like, I tried hard to really, like, find something special that I didn't really walk away with anything that was like, wow, that was amazing, is Germany and England. Those were the two places where I was like, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. It was good. Not super memorable. You know, I had schnitzel and I had the local, like, German eateries. Went to some nice pubs, some nice, like, English restaurants and stuff like that, but it didn't really, like, stand out to me, you know? Well, they serve cardboard in England. English people just love, you know, is it fair to call it starchy and bland? They like very starchy things and very bland things. I don't know if that's fair or not. I feel like that's true. Level 80. Boom, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Bo-be-ba-boo. Brad Schnitzel in England has good food, but not memorable. Yeah, it's just kind of, it's like more for like, it's just, it feels like it's like calories. It's like, it's feeding your body, but it's not like, you know, it's not swimming in your mouth. That's the way I felt about it. But eating food in China was amazing. Australian food was amazing. There wasn't too many like specific Australian dishes. Like I had, I went to a bunch of meat shops or meat pie shacks. It was really good. Brekkie is amazing. There are so many breakfast places in Australia, just brekkie spots, and you go, and especially in Sydney, I would go to the beach in the morning, like Bondi, or like go near the Opera House. And then just go get brekkie, and the brekkie was served like through like brunch was always a thing, no matter what. Venezuelan food was amazing. Argentina had some of the best red meat I have ever had in my life. Red meat and wine in Argentina. Oh, you go to a butcher shop. You go to a butcher shop and they have a restaurant in front of the butcher shop with fresh red meat, and they have a winery next door. Red wine and red meat in Argentina is so incredible. The best. Mexico City had some excellent food. Some of the best, actually the best tacos I've ever had were in Mexico City. As long as it's the color beige. What you need to get in Germany is bratwurst and a bread roll outside a supermarket or something. That's always fire. I've had a few braten bread, yeah. And some good schnitzel too. In Germany. I was only in Cologne, and then a few of the cities outside of Cologne. So maybe the food is better elsewhere, I don't know, but. All right, level 80 on the warrior. Mexican, American, Japanese. Ooh. I've always wanted to eat Thai food in Thailand. I love Thai food. Was that less than 40 minutes to hit that? I was 75 when I started. Like I said, it's like an hour and a half. Sushi is top tier, of course. Sushi is good most places. The key is getting sushi. You have to get sushi near like a fishing spot. You don't want them to ship the fish. The closer you can get to like a really popular fishing spot, the better. Actually, in Chile, I had those, what are they called? The clay pot meals in like Spanish and Mexican cuisines. Like that, this hot clay pot. And they take a whole bunch of like fish and meat and like other things and they put it in the clay pot and they heat it. What's that called? Does anyone know? I had that in Chile and it was really, really good. But it's also like right next to where they get fish. Ceviche? No, I don't think it's ceviche. Ceviche is usually shrimp, isn't it? Yeah, with fresh fish or shrimp. There's a name. I think the name of the dish is the name of the clay pot. What is it? What is it called? Arreste? No. Michoacan? Cazuela? Is it cazuela? Yeah, it's cazuela. It's cazuela, I think. I think cazuela is the name of the bowl, but they basically whatever they have on hand, they throw it in the clay pot and bake it, and it's always so good. I can't stomach things that originate from water. Are you allergic to the fish or are you allergic to the water? I knew a girl that she was allergic to anything that had contacted seawater. So like even like if rice or something like that was in contact with seawater, she was allergic to it. It was kind of crazy. So it wasn't like a fish allergy. It was like anything sea related. If your paladin numbers are scubbed, you can stack more crit damage by stacking armor than you can directly stacking crit damage. I do more damage by capping resistances than I do stacking damage. I heal for my full health and fortify every 0.1 seconds I'm attacking and take so much reduced damage, nothing can one-shot me. The Paladin live, Cucamonga.
Over here, champion. I've tracked the cultists'
Shut up.
activity
Shut
to
up.
the caves below.
Shut up.
We must root out these cultists before they spread their corruption. Find and eliminate them.
Sea salt? I don't think it was salt related. I think it was just anything. I don't know. I don't know if I should speak out of my butt. The way she described it to me and the way it was is anything related to seawater. So like even seaweed, like she was allergic to seaweed. I'm not really sure how it
Our
worked.
destiny is upon us. We will make our place in this world.
You know, I'm gonna level my DH using this one button thing. Just to see how the other half lives. So if you swam in the ocean, would that counter you as well? I guess. I don't know. I guess. Hamburguesas.
Greetings.
Mix of both, anything from water I can't digest well. Gotcha.
Hasta Rastanu.
You always speak out of your butt? Locke, name of the raid! Locke was on camera today. Shape-shifted into human form.
Welcome.
How is Tarky?
I hope to see you again soon.
Why you play Tarky and no Arky? Why no Arc Raiders, bro? Why aren't you playing Marathon, bro? What are you doing, bro? What's up, Cosmic? Tarky, Tarky.
So, The Twilight's blade are indeed
Open the
recruiting.
portal, funny man.
It's imperative that we stop
Open the portal
Twilight's
now.
blade at its source, the Twilight Highlands.
Can't give you the same feel as Tarky. There's no game that gives that.
Yet more
Yeah?
minds twisted by the void. This
Oh,
must
yeah?
seem quite familiar to
No
you
girl
already.
satisfies you like Escape from Tarkov, huh? Was doing a dungeon that said one rogue was using that one-click button. He said he was doing good damage. I bet he was. I bet he was.
I am
No. Now I want to play Bullets per Minute, dude. Actually, we could play Metal Hellsinger. I never played Metal Hellsinger. Very similar.
A strong enough will can resist the.
I'm not sure if I can squeeze anything more out of D4 at this point. Sad. Hopefully, new X-Pac helps. Hopefully. Or maybe we'll get a new season of PoE2 soon. Found the chair in Enfield. It's not plastic. I saw your post. Yeah. Not feeling very motivated, were you? Standing here, I realize, just like me, trying to make history. Saw a sweet tier list for the best one button specs. Wait, are you memeing or is that real? People out here doing anything, huh? Frostmage still one button? I mean, anyone can be one button now. After the new one button thing. I'm trying out one button right now. You see this? You see this little like swirly arrow in the bottom? That's all I'm pressing. And it does the rotation for you. And I'm trying it. And I hate it. I hate it. I actually hate it. I hate everything about it. I think it's stinky. Is this real? The final single button assistant melee DPS tier list. Frost DK, Enhancement Shaman, Windwalker. Okay, I guess Unholy DK isn't very good for one button gameplay. Okay. There you go, chat, if you want to play the one button mode. But there's a DPS, a debuff when you do one button, right? I got you, Kevin. I can put it. Very terror of them? Very. Don't you get a debuff when you use it, right? Don't you get like less damage output while you're one buttoning? To discourage people from only one buttoning?
The cult continues to recruit the innocent with promises of power. Their evil ends now.
What are the difference between one button versus pushing one button all the time down the line? Functionally, not much. Kind of making like a comment on AI as well, you know? What's the difference between you choosing and thinking everything up yourself versus letting AI do it, you know? I don't know. Good question, bro. Bow, bow. That would make the game too hard. Dun 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 dun. No. You can make your own combo in Terra. I miss Terra. Terra was a good time, dude.
Twilight's blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them quickly.
Bow. 2 point. Is the debuff? You get a 0.25 second longer global cooldown. Oh, it's not even a damage reduction. It's just a little slower. Really? Isn't Demon Hunter supposed to be green? It's the new specialization, Silverhawk. There is now 3 specs for Demon Hunter, and one of them is like a half-ranged spec, so Devourer. It's like melee plus range. They have like a cast, they have like their core ability is casted, as you can see. I'm casting. So when you're using consume, you spawn these orbs, and then you can consume and then send the orbs. Then you have beam still, and then you can do like a ground slam and stuff. And you still have your normal abilities as well. But it's like a pseudo ranged Demon Hunter spec. It's live with Midnight. Hunter macros is still down to 1. Yeah, you could do 1-button macros with Hunter always. Bow. So Star Hunter, yeah, they're like in the void, chasing the void boys. You're gonna play H-Pal? Have you decided? Locked in? Locket is a holy paladin, even though Blessing of Summer is gone. Lock and Holy just doesn't make sense. He's going for the Healy boys. He's gonna be a healer. He's gonna be a healer. Chicken eater. Should be a hater instead of a healer. Number 1 hater. No. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 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 See if we can go. Wait, was that the one that I was doing? Oh. I think I lost Prague because I left. Cringe. This raid tier is super poopy in Final Fantasy 14, is it? I need to get back on 14 as well, bro. And we gotta play Styx Blade of Greed. Why do I ever sleep, chat? Honestly. So many games to play. Why do we ever sleep?
Who knows what could have gotten through given the chance?
Just be like me and don't sleep. True and real. True and real. Yo, what's up, Luzin? Speaking of sleep, did you sleep? Oh, I did say Prague. Okay, good. Remember about Sony shutting down Blueprint? There won't be Bloodborne 2? Blueprint, I'm not too surprised on. What do you mean won't see Bloodborne 2? Are you just like adding salt to the wound? I'm still holding out hope. Sleep is for the weak. The weak and the medically ill.
Hopefully more learn the lesson you have given the cult today.
I mean, Bloodborne PC, my brain's still waking up. But yeah, what do you mean? Was there an announcement, or are you just rubbing salt in the wound that we haven't had it? That we still don't have Bloodborne PC? Why are you reminding us? It'll happen. At the very least, at least give us 60 FPS Bloodborne. Imagine 60 FPS Bloodborne on the PS5. Oh my gosh. Because you didn't play Bloodborne? Then get out of here. Go on, get. Go on, get out of here. You get out of here. Crazy man. How many buttons you press about the journey along the way? I guess so. That's the new midnight strategy. Well, okay, no, come back. Don't leave. Julian, they can follow. Come in. Oh, I forgot I was gonna do follows anonymously. Although I need to update the thing there. Thank you for the follow, anonymous person. We shaming people now? Just the streamer. Just the streamer. I don't see anybody here. Let's go up here first. Always have been. Always has been. The waiting room, halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Hitome's gonna get a big booty character skin in Warframe. I knew it! I knew they were over here cheating on me. I knew it. I knew it all along. Who's living on a bear? Bear-related parasites, probably. Probably find themselves under the bear's fur. Your favorite karaoke song? Your favorite one? Have you got the last ZZ character upgrades? I haven't dove in them too much. It's Lycan and one other, right? Are the previous ones no longer available? Like, can I no longer get the levels for like, Soldier Zero Anby? Oh, and yeah. The bow guy. Harumasa or whatever. You still can? Okay, good. I like my Sandbee, okay? I like my Sandbee. I like her. I want her to stay strong forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Forever, ever. It's mine! It's mine! I did it! I did it all alone. It was me, Dio. True Sandbee fans will always consider her meta no matter what, exactly. My girl Sandbee. You're buying the Grendel and Gauss skins? Ooh. Wonder when I'll be able to play Warframe. I need to get more hours, but I can't get more hours because I don't have enough hours. So how will I ever play? Forever, ever? Forever, ever. Same but different, but still same. You don't have enough hours to play. Man, come on. I'll call up Megan and Reb and say, hey, give me more platinum. Or else. Or else. That's the neat part. You don't. Ask them to give you more hours. Can you add more hours to my account, please? Ideally. What are the reviews on Styx? Does anybody know? Are they good? I'm so excited. I want to play. I want to play. Mostly positive. 72%. Wow. Let's see. I can't remember. It feels different from the previous one. It's way too easy, even on Goblin difficulty. Amazing. Where did the soul go? This release is a letdown. I like it. I don't like it. I like it. I don't like it. Lighting needs work. I tested it. It's great. I hate it. I love it. Great addition. Everything I wanted. Previous games, same. Trying hard not to refund the game. No co-op GG. Still good old sticks. Story is okay. Map design is too. Feels like kind of just like a, you know, if you like the old Sticks games, you'll like it. If you didn't like the old Sticks games, then maybe it feels a little shallow. Didn't see too many performance issues though, so that's good. The Uvu face on your set, my source. Trust me, bro. Uwu. There was co-op in the pre-runs? I don't remember. I played all the Sticks games solo. I can't even imagine doing co-op in those games. Playing a Thief game or a Sticks game co-op? What? Who, where, when, why, how? We could actually be done with all. How many classes are there in the game? 13. So we have 9. We have 9 80s. This is our 10th, and then we have 3 more after that, and then we have all classes at 80. Wall Smasher, 11 minutes. Go, 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 go! Wall Smasher, Wall Smasher, Wall Crasher! Go, 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 go! Hurry, hurry, run fast. Quickly, quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Get your ancestor modules. Only 13 classes. F14 could never. Yoshi P, just make Beastmaster a real job. Make Blue Mage a real job, you filthy coward. I cannot believe Blue Mage and Beastmaster are not real jobs. And also, I still have not forgiven him for making my Ranger sing songs. How dare he? Man, if Beastmaster was a real job in 14, give free pulls. Do you think Toad's gonna come back? Bump, 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 bump. Get back Gun Mage, exactly, dude. Instead, we get Wuklamat. Too bad, so sad. And give damage to Red Mage? No. Red Mage gets no damage. None. I'm gonna grab my phone while we wait for this next one to pop. Bow, 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 bow. Actually, I have a package, chat. I have a package. Let's get somewhere safe. Somewhere secret and safe.
The Blood Eye have
I'll be right back.
taken
I have a
many of
package.
our
1 second.
soldiers captive. Free them before they end up in an ogre's stew pot.
Bum ba da doody doo. Beep bitty bee bo. Wolf, thank you for the 54. Thank you, my friend. Did Toad even follow? No, I don't think so. No, they didn't. So I'm at a new update. New nighttime boss, 3 new weapons and armor changes. Time to give out codes. Only toss it in the Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Prep for what? Midnight, the new X pack. I'm gonna throw. Is it okay with you, Chaka? I'm just gonna throw the codes in the Discord. That way, at least they're in the community, you know. Discipline style damage reduction healer. Play some of the new fellowship season. There's a new tank and healer, paladin off tank heal, and discipline style damage reduction healer. Ooh, yeah, I saw one of the characters. I saw the marketing for it. Should I just dump them in Discord? Because then I don't really know if they got used or if one person uses all of them, you know? Is that really the best way to do it? Codes for what? For Soulframe. Anyone want a code for Soulframe? Maybe we just give them out individually? Does anyone not have access to Soulframe and wants it? Me? Busudo says me. Me? I'm me, he says. What is Soulframe? It is like I want to call it a survival game, but Soulframe players will get mad if you call it a survival game. It's Warframe, but a little bit more like fantasy. With like imagine like the map and gameplay loop of a survival game with no survival mechanics. That's what it is. How do I send a message like this? There you go, Basudo. There's one code. Congratulations, courtesy of Chaka in chat. Anyone else need a Soulframe code? It is survival for sure. Yeah, but everyone got mad at me for calling it survival because you don't eat and drink.
Actually, Mr. Streamer, because you don't eat and drink the food, it's not a survival game. Actually, Mr. Streamer, it's not a survival game if you don't eat and drink the food.
What is happening? Nobody knows. Is it a Steam code? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Should be. No, it might actually be a Steam code. It's a Steam code / maybe their launcher, but it's on Steam now, I think. So it should be Steam code. It's not a Steam code? Okay, well, you have to go put it in their launcher, I guess, or on their website. But you need to survive? Yeah, you need to survive. It's just, imagine playing like the gameplay loops of like V-Rising or Enshrouded, but with no food and drink. That's what Soulframe is. And it's built to be more of a games as a service. So, you know, you enter biome. Biome has elites and quests to complete. You collect gear, you level up a tier, then you can leave that biome and go to the next biome and collect gear and find quests and bosses. Then you beat those bosses and that gear, and you get stronger. Then you go to the next biome and you collect materials and you craft gear, and then you go to the next biome. It's the same loop as a survival game, it just doesn't have any survival mechanics. But people have trouble thinking in abstract terms, so they're like, it's not a survival game. You do not eat food, you do not drink, there is no survival. It's no survival, no survival. No food, no drink. No, I think they can get it, Chaka. I appreciate it, though. No soup for you. 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap. I'll try it. A monkey wants it, okay. Anybody else looking for a soul frame code? How do I send a message? Not like in like a Batman Joker way, but like actually just like a message. Do I have to like open the message thing and then search for their name? Then that's the only way to send a message? There you go, monkey. Or Discord, yeah. It's for their website. Okay, confirmed. Yeah, you gotta go on the website then. Go on their website and enter the code. What kind of soup is it? Tomato bisque. Tomato bisque. With onion. That is what it is. I think I can both do it. Tomato soup cake? Something like that.
Excellent work.
Something like that. Anyone else looking for a soul frame? Yeah, we'll just give them out on stream. That's probably the best way to do it. Your developer class for DH any good? Yeah, they're good. Yeah. Good and really easy to play too. I think it's only available for PC. I know has one. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. I think it is only on PC right now.
These cultists want a fire.
Until Steve decides he wants it elsewhere.
Them. Destroy their incendiary stockpiles and drive them away.
Oh boy, Silverhawk and his shorts.
Tomato soup cake from 1950. What's the difference between
You love this guy, huh?
the amount of time spent on the toilet? Need reinforcements. Sugar in a carton. Creamy. Sift your flour 3 times. Lady, your cake has tomato soup in it. This is the least of your worries. Cloves, cinnamon, and nutmeg. With the soup. Can't hide from me. I wish you could. Nope. Cinnamon. No. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, that lady Carol is at the barbecue again. Careful not to overmix. Sorry, I'm just trying to kill
Tomato
it.
soup cake.
Tomato spice. If pumpkin spice got hit by a bus. At least it's not moving. Icing. Yeah. Shut up.
It's probably like carrot cake.
Tastes like tomato. Tastes like chocolate. A tomato.
It's probably like carrot cake. You also wouldn't think that carrot cake would taste good either, but it does. Now, some of that's just the other stuff you put in there. If you douse it in sugar and whatever, right? You like red velvet cake? Who doesn't? 8 cups of sugar in it. What? 1 pound fish? Are there people here? Ah! My friend's dog is sick. She had to leave. Oh, poor puppers. What does carrot cake actually taste like? Cake with a little bit of a carrot taste. Oh, they finished the other one. I went to the wrong one. That's sad. I don't like cream cheese frosting at all. Yeah, not everyone does. True and real. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh god, I'm dead. How do I even heal myself in this build? I don't. Okay. Do 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 do. Read any of the comments on that thread the other day? The gooning is just in skins. It's not a problem. Yeah, I read some of them. I read some of them. Indubitably. It do be the way that it is. Head around it being good. Carrot cake is good. You should try it once. Or the night skin, yep. Yep. Yeah, I can't believe they did base Dia the way they did. Craziness. Craziness, bro. What's up, Kaden? 1 pound fish. Oh, 74, about to be 75. Look at that. Resting my head on the pillow. Ooh, cozy, cozy, cozy. You got D&D today? Nice. Have a good sesh. Have a good sesh. Got my cats around me, feels nice. Aww. Cats and restin'. Puss, 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 puss. Then alienate most of the population. To be honest, I think they have filtered everybody out and they have kept the population that likes that stuff. But you know, maybe that's just what they're after. Hold on, chat. 1 more second. BRB. Do 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 do. I'm back from outer space. I missed a ferret. Oh no. Four cats purring on a cloudy soft bed. Big cat family. Ooh, I would play the new Assassin Rogue, but I blew my money on HS and my RM's birthday. Hey man, it's part of the cycle. It'll be waiting for you when you're ready. 4 Gooners by Gooners. Yeah. What's up, Hasselhoff? Where you been? Pa. You said why play League to Ride, but you're playing WoW? Yep. I am. What a hypocrite. Badoo. I would say WoW. Oh. WoW is WoW is just like time consuming, right? But what's happening? But League is toxic, so that's the difference, huh? Why can't I play? What the frick? Let me in. Split pea and bacon soup for dinner. Ooh, dinner. Ooh, dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. You got banned? No. Because I should be playing Helldivers instead. Helldiver. Democracy intensifies. For Super Earth. Getting hours in Warframe. Indubitably. Indeedy. Yes, indeedy. New text Helldivers here, but everything it's kind of too clunky, is it? How is the new Helldivers update doing? I've heard people really like it. What frames I want to pair with that weapon combo? Figure it out, dude. Right now. Why are you slacking? Why are you slacking? Why are you running? Is at its peak at the moment. Really? Really? They drive very poorly for the terrain. Unlucky. How did the mechs feel when you used them? Up arrow? Wait, why are you up arrowing me? Why are you up arrowing me, Wolf? There's no message I haven't read of yours. Beating its peak CC at launch? Dang! People are just hungry for the PvE, man. The time that's illegal for you to get because not enough hours. No! No. Zangoose, I missed it then? Oh, so you missed my reply to your message, and yet you're still getting mad at me for it. I see. Curiouser and curiouser. It's always the streamer's fault. Boo, streamer, boo. Oh. Could have helped Dwarf in Warframe. True. It's true. I coulda. I coulda. To be fair, he asked before I went AFK. I must have missed it on the way back. You know? I still got up arrowed anyways. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. You're goddamn right. And how I want to play if I don't have the money for a new action, I lose my money. Yeah, I responded. That is rough, man. You got to do what you got to do. Don't force yourself to spend money you don't have. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Live within your means. Games ain't going nowhere. They'll be there when you're ready. Can't read every message. Doesn't know. I don't know if that's ever going to happen at this point. I don't know if that's ever going to happen at this point. Oh, no, 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 no. Do, do. Da, 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 do. Brad Reese, grandson of H.B. Reese, inventor of Reese's, called out Hershey Company for changing the formula of the product. We have chocolate company beef now? You're fine, Wolf. I'm just teasing you. A trust reliable source that can break down math and science in Warframe. Get Rye. Rye's a Warframer. He Warframes. He does the Warframes, right? He does the Warframes and the math. Are you saying it's time for me to get into Warframe and start making fake spreadsheets? Is that what you're saying? Yep. Bow. When's the last time we did some deep theory crafting? It's been a while, huh? We do some for a while, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Fake spreadsheets? Ooh, everyone loves fake spreadsheets. How are things going? They're going, Haslov. How about you? How are you? More about what frame would go best with the melee gun playstyle? Glay. You know what they should do in TFD? They should just go all the way. Make it so the more skin your character is showing, the more damage they deal. Why sugarcoat it? Why hold back? You know? Go all the way. You have a serious question to ask? Hit me. Hit me. You know what, Hasselhoff? I have a question for you. How dare you? How dare you? You have a serious question to ask. What is it? Hit me, metaphor. Hit me. Are you gonna ask me if I would ever give you up? Or if I would ever let you down? If I would ever turn around and desert you? Are you going to issue a formal apology to Toad? That 6-star yesterday could have been his. I will not. I will never! He has belittled me? What's your question then? What's your question? More like hit the road. Got him. Heckin' got him, bro. Would you never give me up? I'd never give you up, metaphor. Never. If you were on your deathbed and the only way to save you was to watch a Rickroll, I'd watch 1,000 Rickrolls just for you. Okay, then watch this. What is this? I click on blindly. Is this an hour of a cat being dramatic? Did you just send me an hour-long cat video?
Mimi.
What's the biological reason the cats do that? Do you guys know? Where they stiffen up and then like bounce? What's the point of that? I know why they jump and flex, but I don't know why they stiffen and like stand on their tippy toes.
What you doing?
Yeah, maybe they try to look bigger, but then they hop. I don't know. Maybe it is a defensive thing. Puss, 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 puss. Puss, 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 puss. Da-na. They are crazy is the reason. Yeah, that's true. Now your video was expecting. Nope, I wasn't expecting an hour-long cat video. That was not on my brain space for expectation. You caught me off guard. In a perfect world, Barretta's Warframe spreadsheet has a gimmick where he even wears a lab coat and brings out a whiteboard. That would be fun. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't even know what my buttons do. I don't know what my buttons do! Ah! There's a rare up to. Do-do-do-do. In a perfect world. Bum, 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 boom, no, no. In a perfect world, I would do something to grow the stream somehow. You gotta do like one of those challenges. Beat Warframe with a DDR pad only challenge. Think I can make it there in time? Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Holy ghosts! A ghost? Bow. Bow down. Did I make it? What? Did I literally just miss it? It literally just died. Oh, God. Have you started accidentally leaving your stream up during sex time? Ooh, we could. There have been some content creators that have done that on purpose and it's worked. Like Nadia. You guys know Nadia in the shooter community? She pretended to be cheating on purpose for the buzz. Well, and it worked. Not gonna work when you get a wing coated in the last dab challenge. Monka shake. Luality content. I mean, a lot of people have done the DDR pad. Mika has done that a lot too. Gotta figure something out, man. Gotta figure something out. I don't know what that something is yet, but we need something. Okay. There's a new rare. Take a shot every time the director goons during a TFD live stream or has one of his employees compliment him on how good he did the dungeon on live. Wow, did you see the director on controller did that dungeon with Daya? Wow. Incredible. Did you see that? He's not a pro player or a streamer, but he did it so well. Incredible, incredible. Wow. Wow, good job, director. Good job.
Dracor may be gone, but you have honored its memory today, champion.
2-bottle last dab shouldn't be expensive. The expensive part about doing that challenge, Cedric, is the poop afterwards. That's the expensive part of it. And can you really put a price on that? Oh, fire poop, best poop? Is it though? Is it though? Is it worth it? Multiple Leviathan class life forms detected. Whatever you are doing, I hope it is worth it. That will help clear you out. Yeah, you'll be a different person by then. 77, dude. 77. We're almost there. You know what we need to listen to right now? I think this is copyright. It came up yesterday. It came up yesterday. You finished already 8, but not the DLC. The DLC is good. It's pretty short too. It's like 3 to 5 hours. Rise from Cairn OST? Wait, the new climbing game or other Cairn? Riot, thank you for the daily. I'm gonna make it. I got it. Got it. Rise is goat. Goat? How you play melee in this game anymore? You can't see anything. Often fine. I may not be close enough to target to hit it. Yeah. It's just a lot of practice and muscle memory, really. And a lot of like looking down too. Dwarf, thank you for daily. Check yourself better before I wreck myself. What'd you have for lunch today, Mr. Hasselhoff? What was your food of choice? A big burrito? A big 4 burrito? You don't even remember what you ate? Is this copyright? I don't know if anyone's copyrighted this song or not. Probably not. Bum 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 beep bop boop beep bitty bitty boop. Don't be upset, chat. Don't be mad. Be glad instead. Resident Evil 7 DLC and 8 and its DLC? Oh, for the Chris backstory? How to drive your viewers insane? What would be the best way to do that? I don't know if this song is like peak insanity. It's kind of cozy. But also could just be me and my love for retro gaming and 8-bit. And then Rise from Cairn. Rise from Cairn. Original soundtrack Rise. G4F Records. We might get copyright for this. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Big Edit from 90 Day Fiancé is the news again because TLC did him dirty in a comedic way. Dude, there are some people from this season of Love is Blind that are getting roasted. I've seen so many I hate men posts on the Love is Blind Reddit. Imagine being a man in this day and age. Ugh. Ugh. Men, am I right? We hate men. You hate men? I hate men. Men are the worst. I got married, so I'm not worried anymore? Worried about what? Being a man? Yeah, I think in this day and age, you need to have like a woman chaperone, right? A woman needs to vouch for you in this day and age. If you're an unvouched for man, you're the same as a sewer rat. You may as well just get stepped on. But not like in a fun way, but like in a mean way. True and real, true and real. Do not wander.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
All right. 78, bro. Jokes on you, I'll be a rat. Rats. We are the rats.
Eritor told me of a
Does in fact feel that way, dude. The amount of I hate men commentary I see now just makes me not want to be alive. You know?
Of void magic is a threat, Umbric. Have your own mistakes nothing to teach you that?
In the game, of course. Boom, boom. What am I playing for midnight, chat? Should I just do Enhancement Shaman? I kind of want to play a class I don't normally play, just for the funsies. Talks about it all the time, yep. Well, I mean, like, think about it too. Like, the way it is now is if you are a man, anywhere you go, you're liable to just be shunned completely, right? Just for being a man. And, like, it's also very isolating because when you try to make friends with new people as a man, the first thought, understandably so, is what is this man doing here and what are his intentions, right? It's not always, you can't, you know, you can't overgeneralize everything, but typically if a woman or a girl goes into a new community or a new place, it's like, hey girl, hey, how are you? Have you eaten? Right? When a man shows up that you don't know, understandably, because there are a lot of creepy men out there, the response is usually, what is this man doing here and why is he here? What are you doing? What do you want? Right? Which I think ends up extending or amplifying the male loneliness epidemic, because if you just want to generally just want to make friends as a man, it's very difficult to do so because oftentimes people are saying, are you trying to steal something from me? Are you trying to hurt me? Are you trying to do something creepy? Just generally making friends and trying to combat the male loneliness usually ends up in just being like, ew, why are you here? Go away. Go back to your corner, you filthy, disgusting man. A bard? There's no bard in this game, silly Billy. Trying to steal things from people? Oh yeah, you little rat. You little rat. Little rats. You little rapscallion. We only have Hunter, Mage, and Rogue left. Then we have all of the characters at 80. So the other question too is like what I could do. Last X-Pack, or no, 2 X-Packs ago, I did a intro series for every class. I kind of want to do that again. Have a friend introduce you. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like in today's world, men have to have chaperones. For you to be accepted as not a creepy man, you need to have a woman vouch for you. You need to have like a chaperone. If a woman vouches for a man, then they're a little bit more palatable. But a man that hasn't been vouched for, filthy. Get him out of here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. This guy does AoEs. No, don't do it. Oh my God. Very base. It's just the way it is, man. It's just the way it is. It's a world of creepy until proven innocent. It's just the way it is, man. 79, we're so close. I think maybe 2 or 3 more rares. What's the status on the Dingles? This is like pre-patch right now. Who's at the bottom? Fire Mage? Man, Evoker Stonks are in the gutter. Arms Warrior, Feral Druid. Even Balance isn't that high. Balance and Feral kind of low, huh? Beastmaster Hunter. I mean, this isn't really the best representation on number of parses. I think people spam whatever's fun at the time. Women are worse. Maybe it's messed up. Well, I mean, the reality is, okay, if we're being honest and not memeing, the reality is all human beings have the capacity for evil. There's no such thing as any subset of human beings that are incapable of doing terrible things, are incapable of atrocities, incapable of hurting other people, incapable of betraying people, stealing things, violating other people. There's no subset of humanity that is immune to that, right? And I think what's happened, at least, last 15 years or so, is women were, for hundreds, thousands of years, treated poorly, extremely poorly. They couldn't vote, they couldn't leave the house, they couldn't leave the settlement, they couldn't enter into anything reasonable, they couldn't own anything, they couldn't, they made less money, right? So like, we've gotten to this point where through activism, we've done a good job of trying to highlight those issues and rectify them. But I think we've kind of entered into an era where that pendulum has started to swing a little bit the other way. Now, it doesn't mean there aren't, inequality things going on as well. And, in a lot of industries, the Harvey Weinstein thing where just men being creepy and gross and disgusting, that still happens and will continue to happen. The whole Epstein stuff is a big part of that too. But there also has been a bit of a shift where, I think that we are kind of entering into an era where just the same way that women were mistreated for a long time, I think men are starting to be mistreated as well. Just for the sheer, immutable characteristic of being born male. Anyone could be a threat? Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too. It's the same, I think it's the same reason why like pit bulls tend to be not allowed places, right? Not that pit bulls are inherently a bad species of dog or breed of dog. It's just that Pit bulls have very strong muscles and a very powerful bite force. And so when a pit bull goes wrong and attacks, their capacity for damage is much higher, right? And I think it's the same thing goes for men and women, right? On average, most men are larger, have bigger, more muscle power, and have a higher capacity based on hormones for violence and destruction. And so when, in the event, this is a generalization which isn't directly applicable to every person individual, if a woman becomes violent, that typically has a lower level of destruction than when a man becomes violent, right? It just manifests itself in different ways. But again, a large generalization doesn't apply to everybody, doesn't apply to everything, just kind of like a law of large numbers thing. Have different hormones too based on it. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing, right? Like, there's a reason why, like, mastiffs and pit bulls and Rottweilers are treated differently than other species of dog. And it's not because other species of dog and other breeds of dogs aren't dangerous or violent or have the temperament for it. Every dog, if they're not raised properly, can be violent and destructive. It's just that getting bit by a pit bull that's fully grown is a little bit different than being bit by a Chihuahua. So the capacity for destruction is higher inherently, which means it needs to be treated differently. And I think that's just the way it goes with men and women as well. For logical people that aren't just being sexist in general, I think, people are generally more afraid of a man being destructive than a woman on average. It's not like you're not going to have like a Ronda Rousey that can come through and break everyone's skulls in, but in general, law of large numbers in wide generalizations. Dude. Oh, we're about to ding! Gets hunted for all medieval period known as Inquisition. That medicine links behavior to hysteria, which is declaring them irresponsible and disposable. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if we're looking at the amount of time that men have been disparaged and the amount of time that women have been disparaged, I would say that the tally on men is like an order of magnitude smaller. Let's be real. Like, we're in an era now where men are being disparaged pretty much across the board. But like the thousands of years that women have been treated poorly, and then like the tens to hundreds of years that men have been treated poorly, it's not an equal scale. Let's be honest. The pit bull by D&D place is a sweetheart. Yeah, pit bulls, if raised properly, are just doughy little bears. They're so cute. They are so sweet. But again, any dog that's raised improperly can be turned into a problem. And if pit bulls, when they turn into a problem, are far more dangerous than most breeds. And so that's why they're treated differently. There are cultures where women are still treated as fourth classes. Absolutely, yes. Second and third world areas, they still are. And I think that just continues. It's mostly just in developed first world areas where I think we're entering in an era now where, there's a little bit of a retaliation going on against men as a subset of humanity in general. It's not baseless. There are a lot of creepy and destructive and horrible men out there. But I think that in general, if you are generalizing any subset of humanity by a single characteristic, you are wrong for doing so. Racism, sexism, religious bias, anything. If you take a large group of human beings and say all of them are bad because of X reason, I think you are inherently wrong for that. That is wrong and should never happen. So you can't say that all women are gold diggers, and you can't say that all men are pigs, and you can't say that, any subset of race or nationality or ethnicity has X characteristic. You just can't do it. It's never going to be true, and it's also just morally wrong, in my opinion. But it is important to highlight the evildoers and the ne'er-do-wells and the people that are doing horrible things and make sure justice is served properly, regardless of what immutable characteristic anybody has. All gamers play games, yeah. Yeah, true. Also, sexuality, too. Yeah, it was a long time where if someone found out you were gay, you got chemically castrated. Even though homosexuality and everything in between has existed for the longest time. Ancient Greece and Rome, Doesn't discount the external fires that have affected men since the beginning of time. Exposure to wild animals while hunting, suicide rates, cancer. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's also something that you can't really talk about very much either. I think there's definitely a little bit of discourse now where if you try to highlight any suffrage of men right now, I think that that gets met with trepidation in many cultures or many areas, especially in, again, first world developed areas. If you say, yeah, men have it bad too, I think that is usually met with hostility. It's very hard to broach that subject. Then it kind of turns into the suffering Olympics, right? Where it's just, well, we have this problem and you have this problem and I have this problem. Now this problem is bigger than that problem and your suffering does not equal my suffering and all of that. Prescribed as medicine. Oh my God. Oh, cocaine as medicine. Yeah, just judge the individual. Judge the individual. That's it. Not a group of people. Judge the individual. What's up, child? Except Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves does seem to be pretty cool, huh? It's true, Tommy. It's true. It's true. It's true. Thing is that San BFX Neighbor Dailies. The reality is human beings have more suffering than any other living creature on the planet because of our prefrontal cortex. Right? As soon as you add higher order thinking to a living mammal, things get really bad, right? That's when you start getting capacity for depression, capacity for anxiety, capacity for runaway mental processes that can destroy your well-being. Most creatures, a subset of them, like elephants and things like that, can experience it, but we're the ones that experience it the deepest, right? So we have the highest capacity for suffering of all creatures, and it just gets really sad and scary. Okay, I muted Discord again, and it's still making noise. All right, so that's level 80 on the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter. And then just medicate. Yeah, well, that's another part of it as well. Just active medication. Which proper medication has saved a lot of people when it comes to mental health, but also in some cases can create new problems, all things considered. You know?
Champion, I have heard unsettling rumors that Zalatath's Twilight's Blade cult is recruiting within Horde cities.
Horde cities! Horde cities! Horde cities! The black cat just glitched. Oh, the Matrix. Medication overall is good. America might be over-medicated. Absolutely. We're kind of in a situation now where the conversation has started of should we give everybody Ozempic? That conversation, like that discourse is going on right now, as terrifying as that is. Consider D's? No. You sad? Don't work out, just get an SSRI? Again, there are some people, like, we have to, like, carve out a period of people that do actually have hormonal or chemical imbalances that cause, you know, chronic depression, seasonal depression, affective depression, and things like that. Those are things that you can't solve by just doing things. But a subset of the people that think they're in that category where they could, with the right efforts, solve that problem or greatly reduce it through other means than just medication, could end up in that, you know, outside of it, but don't because the medication is there and it's easier. It is overprescribed, yeah. What does Ozempic do? Not sure I spelled it right. As far as I know, Ozempic is it's for diabetes, and it helps regulate your digestive tract, which in turn helps regulate your hunger levels, which is why it's so good for helping people lose weight, just because it gets rid of the thing that makes you hungry, right? It's for diabetes at its core. There's another one that does it as well. However, it's new medicine. We don't know the long-term effects of it yet. And also, it's very possible that Ozempic has long-term destructive impact on your digestive tract. So giving everybody Ozempic just to lose weight, even if they don't have diabetes, has some very serious ramifications. It's the same thing as like when we made cigarettes, and everyone's like, cigarettes are so great, and we smoked them for 30 years, and then we find out, oh, it kills you. Well, that's not very good. Whoopsies. Oopsie poopsie, oopsie poopsie. Do. Coming up, okay? They don't, when you're too hot-headed to accept flaws or change, they already prove that coming off of it after a long period causes the body to go into a starvation and pile on weight again. Oh, really? Interesting. I use tirzepatide for the same reason. Is that similar to Ozempic? Is that the other one? Because SIGs were great. So that all suffering comes from desire. The less you want, the less you suffer. I mean, sometimes you just suffer because your body hates you, right? There are people that have chronic pain issues. There are people that have, like their entire body just hates them, and they're always in extreme pain all the time, no matter what they do, right? And so sometimes you just suffer because you rolled the bad dice, right? You rolled the biological die and you lost. You rolled a nat 1, which is never good. 2005 was discovered in 1984. Damn. I know at least 3 in the last few months that got given Ozempic. Yeah, like I'm saying, we're right now in the discourse of, do we give everybody Ozempic? No joke. Like, that is going on right now. Has Gila Monster acid in it? Oh my gosh. You know what happened in the U.S. when alcohol was declared illegal? Yeah, we had the smuggling rings and the night runners. Crime and bootlegging, yep. Autoimmune conditioning, which requires multiple medications a day to manage, much of which is outlawed in the US. Yeah, I feel so bad for people that have chronic pain, like actual chronic pain, and they end up needing injections, and some of them even need like nerve endings burnt off. It's horrible. Like, it's actually it sucks so bad. It is so bad, so bad, so bad. Where's my one button thing? How do I even get to that? Is it on the spell book? Oh, right here, single button assistant. Let's go. Prohibition, NASCAR. Being overweight is extremely unhealthy, so I feel if we can do anything to help, then go for it. Absolutely, yes. I think that's part of the body positivity movement too, is that if it's something that is healthy, body positivity is really good, but I think there also needs to be some discussion. Every individual case is different. Some people have different body types in biology. Treat every body as an individual case. But I think there also needs to be a discussion on obesity, if it's correctly identified and shown, is very destructive to your body. Excess or unneeded body fat can cause very serious harm to your biology. And so, like, again, every individual is different. But it is good to be able to identify those and help where it makes sense. Adds GIP, adds glucagon. Oh. And you know, some people who have the means to change their eating habits and be more active here in the UK. Yeah, I mean, Ozempic is just, it's everywhere. And, you know, that bubble might burst at some point where we find out that taking Ozempic is really, really bad for you in the long term, right? Like, we might end up hitting that and realizing that too late. Obviously, building good habits, right? Regular exercise, modulating your calorie intake,
Here, champion.
getting the right macro and micronutrients and stuff like that is important.
We must root out these cultists before they spread their corruption. Find and eliminate them.
But also some people, again, based on the random RNG they roll for their biology, some people are predisposed to be hungrier than their body needs and retain fats and lipids more than their body needs, right? So all of that is very possible. So again, it's a very case-by-case basis. You can't generalize. I'm just getting owned right now. A Spiro! What you need is the Sword of 1,000 Truths. Devs left it in the game, but it shouldn't exist. I'll find it, I'll find it, I'll find it. I'll look for it. Well, yeah, I mean, the core of weight loss is a calorie deficit, right? It's a very simple equation. However, it's not easy, and again, some people have biological restrictions that make that harder and harder, right? Some people genuinely have imbalances and other things that go on that prevent them from being able to lose weight the normal way. In those cases, again, very special cases, we want to help support those people and make sure they can get what they need, but not everybody has that case, and some people use things like Ozempic as a fast track or as a simplification to make things easier for them without putting in the effort they could put in to make their life more balanced. And you don't know without talking about an individual which camp they fall into, right? They might ban you, bear in mind. Oh, if I find the Sword of 1,000 Truths. I just love food. Who doesn't?
What do you need?
Our bodies are built to love them. I love clams. Oysters, clams, and cockles. Stays active for 65 hours. Wegovy to lower my BMI for surgery. After surgery, I'm stopping it. Gotcha. I've heard commercials for Wegovy.
So, the Twilight's Blade are indeed recruiting here. I suppose it's imperative that we stop the Twilight's Blade at its source, the Twilight Highlands. Yet more minds.
Drugs, gambling, corn, and AI.
This must seem quite
Those four,
familiar
huh?
to you, Umbrick. The Sunwell must
Bum
be
bum
protected.
bum 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 bum.
Succumb to the allure of their sermons.
Do not come.
A strong enough will can resist them.
We may have removed the cult's
We get back to Diablo when
presence
new
from
DLC
Storm.
comes. It's possible.
Numbers still grow. This
Anything's
is a staging
possible.
ground.
Eretor told me of a larger force being assembled by Zalatar.
Thermodynamics, you eat less, you lose weight. You can't hold on to more weight if you're in a deficit. Now your TDE can be different, but once you figure it out, I totally agree with you, Chubbin. But I'm saying you can't disagree about individual cases, right? Like, that's not an opinion thing. Some people have medical conditions and biological restrictions that make losing weight harder than your average, right? I know from like a biological standpoint, the simplest equation is eat less than your body needs and you will lose weight. However, you can't apply that broadly. The human body is complicated. It has all kinds of mutations and distortions that make it different. And so you have to leave room for individual cases where some freaky deaky thing has happened with their individual biology that limits or prohibits something, right? You can't apply it to everybody. But in a general law of large numbers situation, you can, right? Weight loss is essentially eat less than your body needs, and then it will have to consume stored fat. That is how it works, right? But there are people that are born with 2 heads. There are people that are born without a kidney. There are people that are born without toes or webbed feet. There are people that are born with 1 eye. There are people that are born without being able to open their mouth, right? The body mutates and the body changes constantly. And the same thing applies to any individual endeavor. Weight loss, growth, anything. There are people that are born and their body doesn't grow past the age of 8, right? There are people that they'll always look 8 years old no matter how old they get. Mutations, distortions, all those kind of things happen. And the same thing can happen with any of those endeavors, right? So you have to leave room for special cases and individuals. Everything's an individual test. But yeah, law of large numbers, on a general case, yes, weight loss is eat less than your body needs. Eat less calories than it needs, and it will search elsewhere for those calories, consume those calories in stored fat and lipids, and then lose weight. Yeah. Some people have insulin resistance, exactly. There's always special cases and individual things. Everybody's is different. So if you're looking at an individual case, you can't use a general theorem on an individual case because everybody's different. But on a general case, at a large swath, that is the science. I guess what biological issue would you say would cause weight loss to be more difficult other than mental? I'm not a doctor. I can't list you off every individual thing. All I'm saying is if you have experienced medical issues or conditions, then you know what's possible and what isn't. And I think that it is a little toxic to say that every person can do things the exact same way because everybody has the same biology, which isn't true, right? It just isn't true. Some people have biological conditions that make things work differently in their own body, and you have to make room for that. What's up, Jacob? You want to make sure that you're not letting people hide under that fact, right? There's 2 things here, right? There are individual cases that prevent people from their body functioning normally, and you have to make room for that. But there's also people have a tendency to lean towards being lazy or taking the easy road, and sometimes people will feign conditions in order to make their issues or things seem bigger than they are or harder than they are or whatever, right? And I'm guessing that you're targeting that, right? Of people pretending they have conditions in order to explain why they haven't lost weight or whatever, right? But you can't say that there's no such thing as someone who doesn't have a biological condition that makes their body work differently than somebody else's. That's ridiculous. What is your reaction to the Poppy playtime ending? I liked it. It was really good. I like chapter 5. Are you for real? Sometimes. Sometimes. As is with most things, medical science is incredibly complicated and can't be treated as a general thing, you know? No one medical principle can be applied equally to all people. It's just not the case. It's more complicated than that. Every body is its own puzzle. Ooh, nice crit. Plays a doctor on stream. I am Dr. Man, who is not a medical professional. Age is a big thing too, which is just more of your biology going crazy. A simple example is you ever met anybody that when they eat when they eat Is it chives? No. It's an herb. It makes it taste like soap. You guys know what I'm talking about? Cilantro, and it's you, Jax, exactly. So that's an example of it, right? For most people with normal bodies, they put cilantro on things they enjoy and they either like the taste or don't. Some people, when they eat cilantro, it tastes like soap. Actual soap. Like disgusting, like cleaning product, right? Because their body is weird and it functions differently. And that's like a very simple example of how you can't say that, well, everybody likes cilantro. It's like, well, no, some people physically can't like it unless they like eating soap. Just because the way their body is, the RNG dice roll that they rolled, there's nothing that they did, right? And you can't apply a general theory of everybody likes cilantro. It tastes like soap. Oh my God, that's gotta be so weird. Yeah, I had 2 friends that had that. And I was always like, you don't put cilantro on things? It's so weird. And he's like, no, it tastes bad. And at first I was like, well, I guess he just doesn't like it. But then and I found out about this phenomenon, this condition is so weird. Like it's one thing to have like a subjective preference for taste and another for literally, it tastes like soap. Like it's foul. Nice, Jacob. Good to have some work done, huh? One meal a day, my blood pressure drops to the floor, and I was ordered to eat more protein. Yeah, and you know that's the same thing for me, right? I'm on 1 meal a day right now, which for some people is incredibly dangerous. In fact, most medical professionals would tell you not to do 1 meal a day. It's a plan that is only works for certain people, and I just happen to be one of those people. And maybe I don't know, maybe I have more Neanderthal in my system, because obviously we used to be on a 1 meal a day kind of life, you know? Human beings used to go days at a time without eating, but that is not the case anymore. So you never know. What do you eat for 1 meal? Yeah, very like usually 1,200 to 1,400 calories in a single meal, and you know, just whatever I'm feeling that day. A lasagna, some pasta, some casserole, some chicken and rice, some curry. You know, today I had a bowl of pot stickers, chicken pot stickers, chicken and vegetable pot stickers. It was like a salad bowl size, pretty big. It was like 1,300 calories, and then I won't eat again until tomorrow. Da, 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 da. Eat right for your type, which explains the difference in diets for different blood types. Yeah. If I don't eat 3 meals, I lose weight. Wait, if I don't eat 3 meals, I lose weight. Yeah, that's the point. That's why I eat 1. Because I'm losing weight right now. That's the point. Would I be on 1 meal a day if I was at the weight I'm happy with? No. I'm doing it specifically to lose weight and no other reason. It is convenient. Like from a scheduling perspective, it's actually quite cozy. You eat 1 meal and then you forget about it until tomorrow. You don't have to think about it, don't have to do anything. It's done. That part of the day is checked off until the next day. Which is quite convenient. One less thing to worry about. I'll pretty much disappear. Yeah, that's the other side of it, right? Being like ectomorph or just being underweight in general. Being, you know, needing to gain weight or, you know, on the edge of losing too much weight. You don't want to do things like that, but. I lost 30 kilograms in 2 months doing 1 meal a day? Damn. Your blood pressure drops from that too, huh? Maybe I should get that checked. I haven't died yet, so that's good. I've been doing OMAD for like 4 months now. What's today's number? I'm down 36.1 pounds. That's today's number. I haven't died yet. Still alive for one reason or another. Chubbin, are you still playing PoE 2 this season, or are you waiting? I'm curious. I don't know how people have like survived this current season of PoE. Your body. Some people return that stored fat because your body could perceive it as starvation. Everybody's gonna eat 5 times a day as an active person. I lose plenty of weight. Yep, everybody's different. Exactly. There's no one solution fits all for anything, really. The human body is very complicated and very weird. Waiting for 0.5? I know, dude. They need to add, like, warrior or something.
Dracor may be gone, but you have honored its memory today, champion.
Or Shadow. Actually, Shadow would probably have the biggest, because we don't really have anything other than Monk in that top right corner, right? We need it. We need something up there. Snake oil is a 1 cure-all. So there was a point in time where they prescribed radium for people. Like literally radioactive material. Playport 4 is fun, just needs more content. What are you playing now? D4? Diablo 2 Resurrected? So like there was a point in time where they found out that if you drink like irradiated radium, you feel good. And so there were people like, do you ever hear the jaw guy? Did you ever see the jaw guy? This might be like trigger warning for some people. Oh God, should I show this on stream? It's so gross. It's so gross. All right, chat, if you're easily triggered by gross things, close your eyes for 15 seconds, okay? So this was the jaw guy. Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is the jaw guy. So, oh God. Oh God. Get it off. Oh God. So there was a period of time where people were given radium, which is irradiated material. And so because when you take irradiated material like radium, it makes you feel good for a short period of time. And so this guy, would take it every day for like years. And it got to the point where he got so radioactive that his jaw fell off. Like the bottom half of his skull, the jaw fell off. And that's because at the time we didn't really know what radioactive things did to people. We didn't understand it very well. And so like he was prescribed radioactive, it was like radioactive water.
The Twilight's use of shadow magic is causing
and a lot of people got sick and a lot of people died from it too.
Destroy them quickly.
But we just didn't know any better. We're like, hey, here's this new thing. It makes you feel good when you drink it, so drink more of it. And they did. And then sometimes your jaw falls off. I don't know if there's a cure for your jaw falling off, to be honest. That was awful. I warned you. I gave you a warning. You have been warned. Microplastics and Teflon, yeah, something like that. It destroyed bacteria before destroying whole blood structure DNA. Yeah, I don't think he lasted very long. Well, it's also like anyone that gets irradiated, they usually don't last very long. Like the Demon Core incident, I think everyone in the room died within 7 days, something like that. And that was just from the demon core closing for a brief instant, and then that was it. It was a flash of radiation, and pretty much everyone in the room died within the week. Getting your nerd on always. They radiate you with an isotope. They tell you to avoid kids and pregnant women. Yep. But sometimes it's necessary, right? Sometimes radiation can be very useful. It's how we look inside of things with x-rays, and it's technically how your microwave works, technically. Yeah, true, Dark, true. Well, it's also that scientist that there was a hole in her glove when she was dealing with mercury, and she got acute mercury poisoning. Didn't she last like 5 days or something after that? The problem with mercury, too, is it gets in your brain, and people that get mercury poison end up going crazy. Like, your brain stops working properly. You literally can't think straight. You lose your mind. Mercury is very bad for the brain. Fluoride in toothpaste, a main ingredient in rat poisoning. But it's good for your teethers. Except when it turns the frogs gay. Gets in the blood and can never be extracted. Yeah, it's bad. Mercury is very dangerous. Very dangerous. What time is it? 5:34. Do you think it's good if I post an edit like 10 minutes ago and got 40 views? To be honest with you, friend, I don't think time frame matters at all. When it comes to content now, content is so oversaturated now. The best thing you can do is just keep making more content. I've had videos that I released and they did horrible. You know, they got very small, very tiny amount of views, and then 6 months later, the algorithm found them, and now those same videos have like 300,000 views. So I would not get caught up in view count when you're making content. Sometimes you post something and it doesn't catch for a long time. Sometimes you post something and it catches right away. Also depends if you have an active audience or not. That makes a big difference. And they really did make Fire Mage just spamming Fireball. That's literally all it is now. It's literally just spamming Fireball. That is so sad. One of the worst things to get would be rabies, yeah. Especially the rabies shot. Rabies shot sounds like it's horrible. Oh God. Just thinking about it makes me, I hate needles, but a rabies shot is like the worst thing ever. Oh. It's like rabies shots and then spinal taps are like the worst things if you hate needles. Oh God. Natural nightmare for examination? Yes. Well, that was the story, right? It was that that scientist, that chemist that was working with mercury. She spilled some like highly, you know, very potent mercury, like liquid mercury on her glove, but there was a hole in her glove. And so that liquid mercury got on her skin and it got absorbed. And I think she perished within like 5 days or something like that. It was very quick. And she also went crazy because mercury messes with your brain. Once mercury settles into your brain, it's almost impossible to get rid of, and it can make you like hallucinate. You lose your cognitive function, and everything starts declining. It's really bad.
The innocent with promises of power. Their evil ends now.
Rabies shots are different now. It's not the 6-inch needle in your gut, like right in your stomach. They're normal shots now. Real? 5 days and got 4. Yeah, exactly, Jacob. You don't. The thing is, in today's content world, you cannot look at views or likes or whatever as a metric anymore. Videos get suppressed. Sometimes time frames change things. Sometimes videos start small and get big. Sometimes videos start big and go small. There's so much content being posted every single day that we're no longer in an era where you can look at content creation and say, this was a bad video or this was a good video, you know? You can even have a video that is like comparatively one of your smallest videos ever made, but it's also the engagement on it is so good that you actually get regular viewership from it. Even though it was your worst video, the people that did watch it loved it so much that they now watch all of your other content, right? So you can't use it as a metric anymore. Content creation is so saturated now that the numbers are all funny numbers. Like Baron Warframe videos, yeah, exactly. When you trip and fall and spend 200 hours doing something. You're on your way to the kitchen, you stub your toe and fall over, and all of a sudden you spent 200 hours in Warframe. You sit up and you're like, wait, what just happened? 200 hours just went by. What the heck? What was that? Has it been done since the 80s? Really? We all punched the orphan baby monkey? No, I haven't. 3 shots and a rabies series in the arm. Okay, so it's no longer the big fat needle in your stomach. That's good. What's up, Dark Rosa? Total kidney failure in 4 days from mercury. Oh! Let's talk about puppies and kittens. Bear is 50? 50 million billion? No, I did watch Saw 2. I did not like the needle scenes. Your cat threw up on your bed last night. Is he feeling better? Leah had a solid poop today. Can't watch Saw, but you watch Terrifier? I watch both. I love horror movies. It's a difference. The difference is if I'm watching a movie that is fake versus a medical professional coming at me with a needle. Those are very different things. Partially because I get vasovagal and syncope, and passing out in the doctor's office is not fun. It's never fun. So that's like, you know, obviously it's a learned aversion because I don't want to pass out and I hate passing out. Macaque. City Zoo became a viral sensation for clinging to a stuffed orangutan toy after being abandoned by his mother. No! Little monkey. No. New kind of pain in the doctors. You watched the music video for Terrifier by 9 Inch Nails, brought back the chick from Terrifier 1 that got split down the middle. What? Where are my balls? Stop taking my balls. Stop touching my balls. My balls. My balls. Stop touching my balls. They're taking my balls, chat. One more ball.
A timely effort. Who knows what could have gotten through given the chance.
Any new kind of pain? You welcome any new kind of pain in the doctors? Why? Safe place to do it compared to other places? Yeah, the problem is with passing out though is that it just ruins your whole afternoon. That's why I hate it so much. Because once it starts and you can feel the blood coming out of your head, you know you're about to pass out. For anyone that has syncope or vasovagal, you know it's an automated process that your body does. There's nothing you can do about it, and it just happens. And once it starts happening, you know it's happening, and then you're about to pass out. But then when you finally wake up, you feel like crap for like 3 hours. It is so annoying. You come to and you're like, pins and needles and dots everywhere. Everything's black and you're like, oh, and then it takes like an hour for you to feel semi-normal and then like 3 hours for you to even feel like you're back to normal. It's so annoying. Get the people on your side against corporate overload, Sorny. Time to spice up drama about Blueprint. Blue. Of Pam in the office? Oh, really? Oh, where she was crying and everything? How far is this along? It's not. Okay, they must be up here. Picked a man yet? Not yet. I need to. I'm thinking leveling. This is, we have 11 out of 13 classes. No, yeah, 10 out of 13 classes at 80. This is class number, we're at 74, and this is class number 12, so, or no, number 11. We have Mage Rogue Hunter to get to 80, and then we have all of them at 80. Used to painkillers too fast. Wow, 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 wow. They really did turn Fire Mage into spamming Fireball. I cannot believe it, dude. It literally is just spamming Fireball now. Why did they do it? Why did they do them like that? Why they gotta do? Look what they did to my boy. My boy, my boy. It's an idle game now. Kinda is. Do I even need to Scorch? Oh, I guess when it procs. That's it, huh? You're not even heating up anymore. They got rid of a lot of the procs, too. That was one of the fun parts about Fire Mage is heating up. That was the whole thing. Real Mage Boys play Arcane. Problem is Arcane's too popular now. I can't play anything that's too popular. Goes against my edgy code. You can spam the AoE instead. It's a different ability, technically. 75, 55. Wow. Is it not just because of crit chance being low at this point? No, they removed a lot of the procs and the whole heating up thing. Procs are far less important on Fire Mage now. It's basically just Fireball spam. And every now and then you'll get a free Pyre Blast or Scorch or something. And then back to Fireball spam. It's why Fire Mages are really, really unpopular. Everyone's playing Arcane or Frost right now, just because Fire got gutted. Yeah, sometimes you, what is it, Flame Strike? Yeah, sometimes you Flame Strike. Frost was never much better. They got rid of Ice Flows on Frost too. In general, pretty much every class and spec got easier with Midnight and simpler. They removed a lot of proc-based gameplay, monitoring-based gameplay, debuff-based gameplay, reactional gameplay, and they kind of focused more on very simple things. I know, Tal. It was so fun, huh? Back in my day. Listen here, sonny. Legion Fire Mage was also super fun, dude. I loved their whole heating up mechanic. It was so fun. You were just always reacting to procs, like proc here, proc there, proc there. And you're like, oh. You're getting hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. Bow, 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 bow. Legion Waywalker. I feel like Legion was probably some of the best gameplay most of the specs have ever had. Legion was peak, dude. Legion was so good. They introduced so many new abilities and mechanics and interplays, and it was super interesting and fun, and pretty much every spec that I played in Legion, I was always like enamored with it. So good, dude. That's when we like the Windlord stuff for Windwalker. We got like the spreaded out sacrifice healing for Holy Paladin, Surrender to Madness, plus like the Xalatath for the Shadow Priest. Oh, it was so good, dude. It was so good. Too much brain activity, casuals don't like it. I know. I know. I know. Played Red Law for Legion, but just because of Ashbringer, yeah. Well, that was like super good for class fantasy too. That's true. Zarya shows us the way on how to PvP as Arcane during the last expansion, though, was peak. That dude is saying Zarya's crazy, huh? He also blew up in the last few years. Homie's been on the grind. He been doing the grind. The grind. Do. Has to be a game for casuals like me. It is for you now. But you're not even playing it. You've abandoned us. You've abandoned us. Is going to leave room for their MMO to appear and take off. What also could just be that they're kind of taking out the trash so that they can re-add new stuff over time. Like they de-bloat this expansion and then they add stuff back over time. Or yeah, maybe it leaves room for more complicated MMOs to come in. I mean, FF14 has been getting simpler and easier. WoW is now getting simpler and easier. I think, you know, we're just in an era where everyone wants straightforward, casual, comfortable MMO gameplay. Just not me, I guess. New World is the new MMO. You mean the one that's being turned off next year? That one? Nothing's going to change for other games? Yeah, maybe. I think it's just the majority of gamers want easy, laid-back MMO gameplay, and I'm just in the minority, and I have to accept that. You know,
The cult continues to recruit the
have to
innocent
accept that
promises of power.
I'm in
Their
a
evil
subcategory
ends
now. But there are plenty of games that allow you to experience that, like PoE 2 and stuff. You know, with really deep theory crafting. Come do Mythic and push title, yeah. I mean, that's kind of where you would need to get the challenge back, right? Is in the encounters or in the challenges. The problem is, I just don't really have a group to do like Mythic or Ultimates, right? It's really hard to pug those kind of things. I like Throne and Liberty for some time, yeah. There are people that still play it. Still play Throne and Liberty. Pre-combat update SOG, oh, that'd be so great, dude. I'd love that. Yeah, go play Gun Z and hurt your hands. True. True and real. Look at the dads that work 30 hours in a 24-hour shift and have 10 kids. Exactly. Single dads. They got to look out for the single dads. You think WoW 2 is in the works? Probably not. It's probably at this point, it's probably better for them to keep maintaining their existing product than trying to sell another one. Especially after how Overwatch 2 went for them. They're probably very reticent to do that. Still not allowed for guild. I've been off Twitch for years since you were putting out those videos. We can make a guild. It's just generally with that stuff, like I usually tend to move on. Right? I like playing every game, right? So I tend to move on, and so we make a guild, we play it for 2 months, and then I move on to another game, and then the guild gets abandoned, right? If I was like a WoW main, we would have our own community guild for sure. Be a wizard, have immense character customization and cosmetics. You're a wizard, Harry! Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. I'm usually the only one joining the guild. That's not true. Why are you lying on main? Why are you lying on main? You're not, though, Hasselhoff. You're lying. Who else? Name names? Are you asking about, like, Lost Ark? Forb, Tread, like 40 other people? Are you talking about Dune, Zellman, like 8 other people? What do you mean? What are you even talking about? Game pricing and structure has changed. I highly doubt anyone now really wants to take the MMO plunge. You need tons of backing and infrastructure, otherwise you become another body for the pile. Oh, for development? Yeah, it's very expensive, especially with games like... There's a lot of MMOs that have just gone launched and gone under over the last couple of years that are very high profile. Ashes of Creation is the most recent one. Wow. Wow. I can vouch for Hasselhoff. Hasselhoff's lying. He's literally lying. Or he has selective memory, one of the two. $50 sub. What's MNM? EQ successor. Heard that before. Hasselhoff, thank you for the gifted to losing. Actually, Hasselhoff is so right. Oh my god, dude. He's so right. He's the only one that ever joins the guilds. All by himself. He carries them. All by himself. He's top DPSing, top healing, top parsing. Ba 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 ba. He will notice it? Notice what? Highguard side is back up and the new patch? What? What? Monsters and Memories. I actually haven't heard of that. It's coming out soon, you said? Bow, bow, bow. Ow. You know what the content already made, so they're releasing it? I mean, I guess they should, but remember, shipping patches isn't free. Each patch they ship probably costs them about $100,000. Well, it depends on where they're shipping to, but it's on console too, so the process of shipping the patch is probably $20,000 to $40,000. Just on like CDN prices and data distribution and things like that. And then there's always probably other fees for servers and maintaining servers. So keeping the game going is burning money. But I appreciate that they have the stores to be able to ship that extra content. Xbox did last year. I'm eventually going to have to tell Ginny Mark is dead. I have to tell Ginny Mark is dead? What? Are you talking about Arknights? No, Mark! 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 It's a game where when you die, not only do you lose XP, but drop gear, money, and spells in the body as well. That's like old school EverQuest or like Final Fantasy 11. Or like Ultima Online. That's old school, dude. I remember having to tractor people's corpses. Or like in EverQuest, when you die at the end of a dungeon and you need someone to come get your corpse for you because it has all your gear on it. Oh my god, dude. What a time to be alive. I miss EverQuest 99, dude. My Ixar Shaman. My Beast Lord. Stop yelling and press your fireball hard. I'm trying. Or like kiting with Druid in EverQuest, where you could just zoom around and you did like these huge, massive circles around farming areas, gathering the mobs and destroying them. And Bard as well. So good. Back in my day. Come to Quorum. Currently on Lucklin and POP is out next year. Planes of Power. When you can finally teleport between regions without having to walk? Oh my god, technology. Imagine being able to go through the planes of power to get to different regions. Without having to walk everywhere. Imagine. I remember when I learned the Dark Elf starting forest by texture. Like to the point where like the Dark Elf starting forest, because I played so many Dark Elves, I could tell each individual tree apart. And it's because it was a maze and there was no map and you couldn't navigate. And so I ran through that Dark Elf forest so many times that I memorized it just to be able to get in and out. Because there was no map. It was just this sprawling forest that was pitch black and you couldn't see anything and you didn't know where you were going. And I just bumped around over and over until I learned everything, and I literally memorized the entire forest for that very reason. Then I made my Ixar. That's crazy, Cod. That's crazy. I'm tempted. I got banned from Star Wars Galaxy for a month for flooding a rival guild's player city with Krayt Dragon Story tokens and setting them all to hostile. Dude, Star Wars Galaxy's launch and pre-combat is one, like, it was one of those you had to be there kind of moments. Like, if you're an MMO player and you didn't experience that, you missed out. Remember, people would, like, become, like, a weaponsmith and set up their own shop on Tatooine or something. Make their own weapons. They would sell them in their own shop. You have to worry about thieves and stuff like that. Oh, it was so cool. Then they became known as, like, the weaponsmith of the server, and everyone had to go to them to get their cool new recipes. Missed out on what? Star Wars Galaxy's launch. P99 server has been fun change. Nice. Nice. Planes of Power was the Tiger race, right? Did that also include Froglock? When did Froglocks come out? Was that Planes of Power? That's when we got Beast Lords and the Tiger people, right? I think. Lucklin was Cat People, Frog was Yakeshka. Okay. Lachlan. How many planes were there before Planes of Power? We just had like what, like Plane of Fear or something? Before they added all the other planes? We had like, I think there were like 2 or 3 outer planes before Planes of Power. Then they added like a whole bunch more, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time. Fear in Sky, okay. I remember Fear. I remember raiding Fear, which had its own like entry quest. You had to like finish this really long quest to be able to even enter the Plane of Fear. That had 8 accounts so we could have all trader types. He was the only person who did on the server because it was pointless trying to compete with him. Yep. That was one of the downsides with Star Wars Galaxies, is it did allow for monopolies and things like that, but that was part of the fun. Like I said, I was the #1 creature handler on my server in Star Wars Galaxies. Any creature in the galaxy, including Rancors, if you needed them, I had them. I was like the de facto creature handler.
The cult continues.
I caught the first ever Rancor. I sold the first ever Rancor.
They're evil,
And that was before anyone even knew where they were in the galaxy. People didn't even know where Rancors were. And I already had them. I was a little degenerate. What's tomorrow's plan game? Welcome to Dolltown is releasing today. Welcome to Dolltown. Good question. I don't know.
Hopefully more learn the lesson
77.
you have given the cult today.
Were? What do you mean were? Oh, like where they were? Yeah. Star Wars Galaxies was a huge mystery when it launched. No one, people didn't know how to be a Jedi. People didn't even know how to be a bounty hunter. People didn't know where certain things were, where certain enemies were. Like everything was a mystery. It was all like open slate. When Star Wars Galaxy launched, everyone just had to run around and bump their head against the walls, try to figure things out. Like certain job unlocks were mysteries, locations were mysteries, quest lines were hidden. It was like this huge age of discovery. It was really cool. I Bounty Hunter and Jedi, which my hours of gameplay turned into a robe and a crystal. Yay! You were a degen, still are. I'm not a degenerate. I'm a fine, upstanding gaming citizen, sir. Thank you very much. Thanks, Bear, but for upgrading weapons, nice. We need a new like PSO level game for sure. What's the verdict on Aeon 2? Do people like it? Took a lot to figure that shit out because gamers weren't as intense then. Well, I remember when they did, when they first did their Jedi system in Star Wars Galaxies, it was the dumbest thing you ever could have possibly conceived. It was the dumbest thing. Once the community figured out how to be a Jedi in the first version of Star Wars Galaxies, I'm pretty sure everyone was all collectively outraged. So their verse implementation of Jedi in Star Wars Galaxies was when you make your character, a secret stats get rolled on that character. In order to be a Jedi, you had to figure out what 3 professions, or like 2 or 3 professions, your character had to learn in order to unlock Jedi of the list of like 20 something. It was all hidden. It wasn't shown anywhere. And you couldn't have, it wasn't like Final Fantasy where you had to be, you could like have every profession. You'd have to abandon a profession in order to unlock a new one. And so in order to be a Jedi in the first version before they changed it was you had to go through every profession in the game and then find out what combination of those you had to be a Jedi. And there was no way to know what it was. There was no way to discover it. And it's random as soon as you make your character. So it's like you had to be a creature handler, a bounty hunter, and like a weaponsmith or something. And you had no way of knowing that. It was completely hidden. It was the dumbest thing in the world. But it did work because for like the first 4 months, no one knew how to be a Jedi. Everyone was running around like, is it a quest line? Am I supposed to find somebody? Is it an item I need to find? Do I need to like unlock midichlorians or something? Like, how do I get this? And then once everyone figured it out, everyone's like, really? That's what it was? You mother trucker. Until post-permadeath debacle, yeah, they changed it once people figured it out because it's like, come on. And then everyone was like asking, can you tell me what the professions are that I need to be Jedi? Like, at least tell my character so I know, so I can grind it. At least show it on the UI or something. And I appreciate they wanted it to be secretive, but it was kind of unrewarding initially. But then they changed it. Looks like Arclec has both human and horse ears. You are correct, sir. Very astute. Very astute. No, 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 no.
I have many lucky do's you like. May your feet find good trails.
May your feet find good trails. Like people lost their Jedi to permadeath, which only 2 were confirmed. That's so sad, dude. That's so sad. So sad, man. So sad, man. So sad. No. Da, 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 da. March 5th with co-op. Slay the Spire 2. Ooh. Early access as usual. I think you need to do early access for games like Slay the Spire. There's too many permutations. Elder buff, if you played pre-combat update, which was free stats that couldn't be earned by new players. If you had Elder Jedi robes, you had the best Jedi gear in the game, which had no alternative. Yeah, that sucks. That's no fun. That's no fun. Means you won't expect, especially now with co-op. Yeah, they have to early access it. This isn't like some games that go to early access, even though they're pretty much done or whatever. This one, like Slay the Spire, needs to be early access. There's like literally no other choice. $78, almost $79. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Was that code the full game or like a demo? It's the full game. I think once you have access to Soulframe, you have it forever. I think, and they do plan for it to eventually be free to play once it's live, like Warframe. So, if you get the code once, you should have it forever. Courtesy of Chaka, if he's still here. Does anybody else want a Soulframe code? Access to Digital Extremes fantastical survival-based Warframe called Soulframe? What's it called? Monsters and Memories? I'll write it down. Monsters and Memories. Okay. I will check it out. Thank you, thank you. Cod, thank you for the sub. Give it a second. It's going to be a little slow. I don't know why that one bot, is faster than every other service. It knows before Twitch does. Somehow. I don't know how. It just does. No maps or anything are even made yet? Ooh, I don't mind slow and painful gameplay. There's no game that is outside my reach. I love games as a medium. Any game of any kind, man. Text adventures are fun, yeah. True and real. Inquisitor? I think it was Paladin plus Enchanter. Interesting. Oh, Enchanter. I miss Enchanter. Except your mom get it. Yeah, except adult-only games, obviously. Obviously, except adult-only games. Those are off limits. We don't play those, but everything else. Every other genre on the planet. Wow. 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 Oh, wow. Warframe's live right now. Are they doing a thing? Where's Satome? Fellowship is live today as well. Oh yeah, and then Fellowship just added 2 new characters, right? How's the Fellowship grind? Is it going good? No, I didn't say you were leaving, man. I just wondered if you knew what was going on. If you were here, still here. What is Warframe going over today? You gonna play Diablo 2? I would love to. I don't know if I have time to, but I would love to. I would love to try Warlock. Does Diablo 2 Resurrected, do they have rune words? Community leader stream? Okay. Did they keep rune words for Diablo 2 Resurrected, or is it before or after rune words? Next week, Resident Evil. Next week, Resident Evil and Marathon Test and WoW Midnight. All at once. It's gonna be cray-cray. Lightning candles under Space Mom Shrine. Good old Space Mom. Ooh, Marathon? Marathon Server Slam. We have to try it to see if it's good or not. To see if they saved it. To see if Bungie was able to recover. We have to know. Did Bungie save Marathon or is it doomed? We have to know. Ba 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 boo 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 bee 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 bo 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 bo. At the cost of Blueprint. At the cost of everything, man. Listen, we live in a world where the studio that made Hi-Fi Rush is considered a failure, where we don't get an Evil Within 3, where we don't get Bloodborne 2 or Bloodborne PC or Bloodborne 60 FPS. We live in that world right now. So sometimes you win, sometimes you lose as a gamer, you know? How deep into State of Decay 2 did you dive? Not too deep. Not too deep. AI overload. Brotato got an update. Does anyone know? Kevin, do you know if there's rune words in current D2? Can't cover Warframe. I could cover Warframe. Is it gonna be worth it? I don't know.
The Blood Eye have taken many of our soldiers captive. Free them before they end up in an ogre's stew pot.
Is it gonna be worth it, or am I just gonna be like, once I get caught up on Warframe, am I just gonna be still a 30 viewer Andy, and my videos get 2,000 views on YouTube while I'm covering Warframe, you know? That's the real question. Am I gonna invest 500 hours to be, you know, same size? There are rune words in D2R. Haven't they played the expansion? Okay, good. Rune words was one of my favorite additions to D2. But yeah, boss, they run through 50,000 hours of simulation to beat some of the top 0.1% players. Oh my god, dude. The AI overlords. You don't know, Kevin? That's okay. What didn't appeal to you? I'm curious. It's not that it didn't appeal to me on State of Decay 2. I just was busy, I think. I was just busy, other games, that's all. Unfortunately, I can't give every game that I would like to the amount of time and attention it deserves.
I shudder to think what awaited them. Excellent work.
Wait, I'm level 80! Ooh, that's mage, bro. Look at that. Look at this chat. Look at that, boom. 2 more to go. We have these. We have 11 80s. Now we just have Rogue and Hunter, and then everything's 80. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. You'd have to stream 18 hours a day, imagine. Part of me wonders, what if I did? What if I did? I have to wonder, what if I did do that? What if I stopped posting any other content and only streamed and then just tried to play every game ever made? 14 to 16 hours a day, only games, and did no shorts, no videos, no posts, nothing. I'd probably still be a 30 viewer, Andy. That would just be really fun. What a dream. One of these boss or rank games to sell the account, it's to ruin the content creator scene. I believe it. Sounds like it would. If you streamed EQ, you'd be big? You think so? Who was going to do the side quest and give the nom-noms? Good questions. All these hero shooters make you miss paladins. Once upon a time, baby. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. Some do it, but it's not easy like Queso. Well, Queso got big off of shorts. And then now he does that, right? I'm not saying like, obviously if you're like an XQC or a Queso, you can stream 12, 14 hours a day playing only games because you already have a large audience, right? And then all you're doing is maintaining that audience. But if you don't have a large audience and all you did is sit here and play games, I don't know if that would matter. I don't know if that would do anything. We could try it. It might be fun to try it. Just do 14 hours a day for like 2 weeks and play nothing but games and only do games, no videos, no shorts. No planning, no prep, just gaming. And then just see at the end of the 2 weeks if my view count has changed at all whatsoever. I appreciate that, Ulf. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Maybe you fixed your face. I can't fix that part. It's a permanent debuff. It was a permanent debuff that came when I did my character creator at birth.
Champion, preparations have been made.
Stop yelling at me.
Nazgrim will
Stop
tell you
yelling at
the
me.
fate that-
Invest in this thing called ViewBots. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Invents pyramid schemes. Yes, true. True and real and true and real. And true and real and true and real.
Champion, I have heard unsettling rumors that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult is recruiting within Horde cities.
Bird
Making an
City!
overhaul, so we may root out this evil.
Bird City! Bird City! I kind of want to try Outlaw, actually. Let's try Outlaw. Outlaw, the new Outlaw does sound fun, actually. Maybe I'll play a Rogue just out of nowhere. Rogue is probably my least played class in all of World of Warcraft. I probably have the least amount of hours on Rogue compared to every other class. So that would be a pretty big hard left turn for me if I played Rogue out of nowhere. Nostalgia, but bad game. EverQuest was a great game. What do you mean? It was a great game. It was so good. Bow, wow. I just don't use anyone as my second monitor in entertainment. I'm honored. I appreciate it. Hey, I'd love to be second monitor for people. The background noise. Now you know what to main this time? You think so? A roguey rogue? Rogues are underutilized. The new Outlaw is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Might be kind of fun. Might be kind of fun. Might be kind of fun. The problem is, other than like Cloak of Shadows and Blinds, rogues don't really bring much, right? At least for me, I raid lead and group lead a lot in WoW. And so I'm always thinking about like utility. So if I'm gonna play a DPS, I'd prefer to play a DPS that has either Battle Res or Bloodlust. Not having either on a rogue is a little rough for like team comps, right? Making teams. It is very useful to be a character that either is a tank, is a healer, has Bloodlust, or has Battle Res. If you have one of those things, it's so much easier to fill groups. Because the problem is you get into a situation where you're playing a DPS, you get a tank, a healer, one other DPS, and you don't have Bloodlust. And so you have, the last person has to get Bloodlust. You have to get it. And you're like, well, crap. Okay, well, fine. And you gotta wait for somebody that has Bloodlust, or wait for somebody that has Battle Res. Yeah, raid buffs, exactly. Not so much in raids. Obviously, you have a lot more players. I'm more thinking like Mythic Plus. He's got the Glay move. It's JJK Day. It is JJK Day. I see their survey they had sent out. It was around different specs for classes. Some things like a mage tank and whatnot. I thought for the longest time they were going to do a shaman tank with like Earth Shield and stuff. I feel like that would be so cool if they did that. So like mage tank would be cool. Shaman tank would be cool. They really need to give more, maybe like one more class Bloodlust and one more class Battle Res. And then they probably should extend the Warlock utility to at least one more class. I think it is a huge huge problem that only Warlocks can summon. Now I know that there are summoning stones in a lot of places, but still, Warlocks being the only class that can summon, I think is a problem.
I suppose I have to. It's imperative that we stop the Twilight's blade at its
Stream
source.
JJK Live? Does anyone know how people like Giguk stream anime? Like, don't you get super copyrighted for that? How does he stream anime?
To you, Umbra. Infiltrate the cult and see what you can learn, but do not succumb to the allure of their sermons.
Cheater hacker?
We may have removed
I mean, they are Warlocks, yeah, but I mean, man, we need like one more class that has it. Like when you're running a raid and you have no Warlocks to summon to the raid boss you're on, it is actually so painful. It's really, really painful. The Warlock leaves and then usually especially in raids, the summoning stones are only like, they're few and far between and they're spaced out through the raid. And some raids have long walks, like actual long walks. So what you have to do is you have to go have people run back to the stone, summon the person, run back to the boss, and then another person leaves and you have to run back to the stone. But if you have a Warlock, Warlocks can summon. And I think it's a problem that only one class can do that. So if you don't have a Warlock in the raid, or you don't have a Warlock in your Mythic Plus group, you have to go find a stone.
We can oblige them. Destroy their incendiary stockpiles and drive them away.
Have summon will travel? Yeah, exactly. Having a summon in the game or on your team is really, really important. It's actually so important. So valuable. Are people doing the other one? I think they are. Oh, the guild perk, the guild summoning stone. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Kick him, kick him, kick him. Or I die anyway. Arbitration and my Gara had 2 mil death aura. PogChamp. Make a Necromancer class? True. I mean, that's kind of Unholy Death Knight and kind of Demonology Warlock, kind of. Probably more Unholy Death Knight is the Necromancer, but... No one should be able to create refreshments except mages? I think that's fine. Like, little things like that I think are really cool. Like, something that class can only do, but I feel like summoning is such a like it's a social function, right? Summoning is not something that like, that's not something that should be gatekept. In a social MMO where you need large groups of players, summoning is not something that should be just class fantasy, in my opinion. Okay, that one's 0. How many more people need res? We already have 4. We have Death Knight, Druid, Warlock, Paladin? Are those all the battle reses?
The Twilight's Blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them quickly.
And then Bloodlust, we have Shaman, Mage, Evoker, and Hunter, if you can convince the Hunter to do it. Wait, do Hunters still have to have a certain pet to do Bloodlust? Oh my god, dude. I remember, like, especially if they're like a marksman hunter, getting marksman hunters to bring out a pet for Bloodlust is always like pulling teeth. Especially if they're like lone wolf or whatever and they have no pet. Getting them to do it is just so painful. They're like, I don't want to summon the Bloodlust pet. Don't make me do it. Jumper cables too. I think chapter 1, process 4, last question in order to do the narrative quests. Well, get to it, buddy. Chop chop, what are you doing? Chop chop right now. Right now, bro, right now. Is there just no one doing these? None of these are being progressed right now. There's just no one here. Every single one of them is not getting done. Or just in a bad seed? We're in a bad seed, man. This one being done? No, there's no one here. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My troubles have all gone. There's no one to deride me. Join regular XP? Oh yeah, we could. Actually, that's actually a great idea because if I join a group, doesn't that that instances me, doesn't it? Isn't that the easiest way to jump shards? What's the button? Pre-made groups, custom, bind. Farm Springs. Conjurer, Dark Fuse. Raids Dragonflight. Questing? Rare Hunt, 1 person. 1 person. Raids? There's just nobody playing right now, dude. Should be under custom, there's nothing. Unless it's one of these. Farm Springs. Sky Shard, Vil Farm. Resort, Golem. I don't think it's any of these. JJK is not out today. They're skipping a week. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Yeah, there's not enough people. These aren't being done. Or I guess this just got done. Yeah, we had 3 rares up at once. That's how slow we're going. Everyone on TBC until next week. No, my grind. My grind. Not like this. Da 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 da. Maybe it's a good day to just do off-stream work. Upgrade the stream some. We're getting close. We're getting close to 3.0, I think. Yeah, there's nobody here, dude. Nobody's doing these. What the heck is happening? It's dead. It's dead. Everything's dead. Anybody here? 10%. There's nobody here. It's a bad shard. What's the easiest way to change shards? Can you log out for 10 minutes and then come back in? Or it's like these, right? Joining groups, but I guess we could start one. Create farm with Oog. Create farm with Oog. Yeah, there's none, dude. I think it's just getting too late, maybe? Man, but I'm so close. I have 2 classes to go, Rogue and Hunter. And then we have everything. We're so close. Maybe I just need to start earlier in the day. Maybe we just give it some time, I don't know. Combat drills end in 4 days. No! No! I wish you could see how many people were in the zone. Not like these, not like these. Please, man, please. Is this being done? Nope. Yeah, there's nobody here. There's like 3 people here in the entire zone. Bad shard, bad shard, bad shard. I mean, our last one, the mage was doing fine. We should have jumped shards somehow. Bye-bye. Yeah, someone's asking in chat if there's a group going. Not in this shard, bud. Not right now. Not here. Not in town. It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. We can do the world quests. That's useful still.
Timely effort. Who knows what
By toggling war mode. Oh, can you? You have to be in rested area, right? I mean, we could just go back, right? 19 days to finish. You're good. You're good. You're good. You'll get there. What if you equip a Luna and see how many times in a row you can roll without a cooldown? That sounds pretty peak. That seems pretty peak. For surezies. Bow, bow. Pretty peak, yeah. Bow now.
At your service. My wares are always...
My wares. Okay, you go, what is it here? So toggle war for war mode, and then maybe we like teleport to Orgrimmar and then toggle it again. Wait, is this the new one? Crocodilio Bronze Dragonflight? Wow. Most of us busted, only said that can't spam roll. Only to send that can't spam roll? Well, she's also was the A posing character too. The A poser, the A poser. Bear now. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. And then we can like toggle it back, I guess. Hold on 1 second, chat. Do 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 booty boo. Boom 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 bing bong. Rygon Warfare immediately slapped him with workout redeems. Take that. Has he mentioned if it's actually like affecting him? Like, is he showing like muscle growth and better conditioning from the redeems? It's kind of crazy.
Champion, preparations have been made.
That's a cool mount.
Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
Clam Pearl escaped. No one took him. Chat, I think I'm gonna short stream today. I'm gonna go work on some offline stuff, I guess. I need to brainstorm. Like, one of the problems I'm having right now is I'm not really getting any offline follows. And I think that's a big part of growth as well, is like funneling in to the stream from outside sources. I'm not really getting offline follows really. So that's like I need to brainstorm a little bit and see if we just need to launch the other YouTube channel or if I just need to try and find new funnels or whatever. I'm just gonna do some brainstorming and some shorts and stuff like that. But thanks for hanging today. I appreciate you. I love you. Thanks for giving me your time today. Vibes. I see you, I see you, my lovely little lady. I love you. I love you. We can return here. Let's return the raid. So while I was doing Poppy Playtime, a person I've never met, she raided me. She's doing some Resident Evil 4 right now. We can go raid her back. Raid for raid. Why not? Bada boom, bada bing. Hallelujah. I have not watched this person. She seems cool. Go say hi. Decide if it's up for you, whatever. But yeah, I will turn the raid. Yeah, we raided. She raided me during Poppy Playtime. I'm just gonna send it back and then, you know, have fun. She's playing Resident Evil 4 right now. Let's see if that works for her. You know, bada. But yeah, wah. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for chilling. Love you so much. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna spend some time with the pup and then do some brainstorming and kind of figure out what I want to do content-wise and stuff like that. And I'm gonna set up. There's some camera stuff that I want to do too, and some Dry Bear 3.0 stuff too. So all that business. Yeah. I will see you guys very soon. GG's. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for giving me your time. I love you so much. I appreciate you. And GG's. Have a good night.